To us, were left the splendors of creation. Beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day. High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I'm a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I
Simba.
choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go!
Such a pretty tree right there. I
Oh,
like
Mother,
that tree.
this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child?
I think I remember and I can tell the difference
Frost!
though. Now that I'm thinking about it. In the cave anyway.
He won't hear me.
Compared to like
Some
PS4.
kind of cave?
It's not really too much of a difference, but you can tell like
Ugh, there were rats down here.
at least unless I'm imagining it. Aloy, I think, was completely remodeled too, kind of like when they did with Spider-Man. They changed what he looked like in the PS5 remaster or whatever. Because like most games after 2015, 16 still look good. Oh yeah, yeah. It's awesome. Even games like Skyrim, it being as old as it is, obviously not compared to these graphics. These graphics are way better than Skyrim's, in my opinion. Obviously Skyrim's like 14 years old now, so. But if you look at like, just the scenery in general with what they did with the anniversary and like the volumetric god rays, it still looks pretty dang good,
tight,
especially for how old
I
it
can
is.
get through.
How do I? Okay, hopefully the controls are how I like it.
Can't climb out. Ugh!
Oh, this is back the way I came. This rock reminds, this like little cave entrance here reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 3. We just played that a little while back. How do I switch shoulders? Can I do that? Or no, it's dynamic. I forgot. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3, when you fall down after fighting Ocelot, you call Zero and you're like, but it's dark in here. He's like, well, you're gonna have to figure that shit out. Use your cigar, or throw a flash grenade or something. Find a torch. Okay. If that's crouch, what's my, okay, my dodge is
Must be a
circle.
ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
One of the old places. And then that's very accurate. Look at that. The water's pouring down. That's how these, like, oh, what? You got stalagmites and then stalactites. I don't remember which is which. That's basically how they're formed, right? Just like slowly drips. Yeah, even some 360/PS3 games still look pretty decent. Yeah, even
Ross
like,
said never go in places like this.
was it the
But
Batman
I have
games?
to find a way out.
I hardly got into them too, but even the Batman games, like, those look really good. And those were, I think, like PS3, right? I think now, though, I mean, as far as graphics and all that, like, look how good that looks, wow. I don't think, even though things could always get better, like, we thought that games back then, were, like, the best it's ever gotten. It's like peak, you know, we're like, oh, wow. I can't think of an example right now, but like there was a specific time where you're just like, well, this is, you know, it, like Metal Gear Solid 1 or something, for example, or something. I saw that. The first time I played that, I was like, well, this is a completely different experience. Even though it's like pixelated, hardly, you know, Final Fantasy VII, you know, with their little graphics or whatever, little pixelated, whatever. I think, personally, though, that we're at the peak. I don't think it's going to get any better than this here. Like Unreal Engine 5, which is not what this is running on, I don't think, at all. But I think Unreal Engine 5 is... Or maybe it is. I don't think it is. Unreal Engine 5, I think, is the best that we're going to get to. I don't know if it's going to get any better than that. It's the most realistic that I think we're ever going to get to. But I could be wrong. Especially with like VR and all that, or I don't know if that's being pushed anymore, or... I've never gotten into VR though, so I don't know how that all works. I'd like to be proven wrong though, and it'd be like... the whole time our lives, our very lives, are a simulation. That would be a video game.
There's something up
That'd
ahead.
be like, why are we playing this game? Why am I part of this simulation? No, but if it was like that real, that'd be wild. It kind of reminds me of Futurama, where they had that like VR experience where they're just there. I forget how it works.
What's that? A dead person.
A dead person. How would she know that it was a dead person right away?
There's something shiny there.
Oh yeah, let's just pluck this off of this carcass. Great. Why'd she get startled? The body didn't even move.
Oh.
Look at that water.
Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this?
Oh shoot, I forgot there's like motion controls. I might leave that on. The shakiness of my hands from being wired on Mountain Dew. Well, I appreciate it. I read your comment, but it also looks like my bots are monitoring you because so we're going to have to figure out if you're actually real or not. Some of those bots, they get quite interesting with their comments. There was a friend of mine that was streaming one day. It kind of deterred him away from streaming for some reason. That this he was sitting there talking to what he thought was a real person for a while, and then turns out that it was just a bot trying to sell him something. So, not saying that you are, but we'll call you Sammy. I hope you're real. And I appreciate what you're saying. Okay. Can you tell I'm not a morning person? I don't even know, like,
A shape.
how to talk.
It's connected to the door somehow.
Oh my gosh, I need to steady my hands. Alright, Aloy, tell me what to do. What am I turning this? That way? Did I do it?
It changed color.
Ooh. Make me a coffee. Aloy likes it with chocolate. It's in the holidays, maybe some pumpkin. Ooh, it's a rat. Sorry, Plague Tale. The Plague Tale games.
The door changed color too.
Okay, I gotta remember that I can't switch shoulders.
It did it.
Look at her, like, her little bracelets. I like how she's got, like, that. What do they call that? Paracord? Which is, like, used for people like that, like, do hiking or camping and stuff. They always have stuff like that for emergencies. Also quite fashionable. Does everything sound good? Smooth? Hopefully.
What's that? It's got a device. Like,
I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. How do I do this again? Square.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Oh, that's so sad. It makes me tear up. And then she skips over his body. Well, time to adventure some more. La da 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 da. Pushing the wrong buttons. I think we can come back here when we're older, too. Squeeze through the gap. Find a way out. The motion control's kind of cool. I don't know if I'd want it with the bow, though, later. We'll see.
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
Oh yeah, isn't this like the sad, like...
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds, like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets
I
whoever
want to go out with a
finds
bang.
this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Oh. That's traumatizing. Okay. That's not what I thought he meant. That's where we came from. Yeah, I thought he meant like wanted adventure or something. That's not adventure at all.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for
Why
posterity.
did they die here?
Great idea, Director
happens
Evans.
to-
Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that
These are some
retro
weird
wig
beds.
glass.
I don't know
And
if
the
I'd
way you smiled.
like to sleep in one of
I
those.
had
They
to
look
look
like
away or you were
stone.
gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
And pray for us sinners.
Oh, we already watched that. Okay, where to here? How do we get out of this? There we go. Rost!
He found me. Ross found me.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come.
Finally some sunlight.
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Hold on, now you gotta check something. Sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna pause when I did this. Alright, we're back.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Good to know that I can pause in the middle of the cutscene, though. Sort of pause. Let her have it, dude.
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
I guess he could have been way more strict about it. Ross is pretty chill.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
Bow.
Enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
Time to learn to be a hunter.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch.
Salve brush. I don't remember this being its name.
Aloy, come now. Gather the berries. Good. Now eat the berries.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
This is so pretty.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
Why is he walking like that? But I'll be beside you.
Aloy,
Oh, maybe he
a
wants us to
machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass. There.
Ah,
Now
yes, the
stay
grass that
close.
matches our hair.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass.
I was watching, or not watching. I was listening to this soundtrack to this game while I was at work. It's what made me want to play it really
Come,
bad.
back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it.
Wow, this is more extensive than it was. I don't remember there being so much sneaking around.
That's
I mean,
the last of them. Let's move on.
maybe there's just a lot that I forgot. It's been so long. Because doesn't it go to... I thought you sneak past one thing, and then it goes straight
well.
to the next
They didn't see or hear you.
area.
Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Whoa.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
Was this in
But why's he up there?
Unreal Engine 5?
He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
No, it's not. It's not made from Unreal Engine 5. I guess it was remade, and that makes sense. It was remade to better match Forbidden West. Or remastered, not remade, sorry. Which is cool. That way you can play one game, feel great about it, and then go to the next game, and you still feel great.
There. See them? These are called striders.
Are these... You notice how the ropes are blue? Are these like mechanical wires and ropes?
Ah! Get!
That scared me. Don't yell at me like that, Rost.
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
Well, that wasn't very stealthy of you to just start yelling at them.
Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow.
How do I heal again? There we go. Hopefully it's like muscle memory. Although I keep wanting to press the
Aloy,
right
come
thumbstick
now.
to turn on this.
Stop wasting time.
I'm here to waste time all day, Ross.
Aloy, over here.
That's how it's gonna keep me awake.
Aloy, come now. There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Accidentally throw the rock at his head and it knocks him out. Hold to aim the distraction rock.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
I did it. You proud of me, Paul? Whoa, look out.
There.
Color
Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest the kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
Take all.
Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
What? Oh.
Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
Kind of reminds me of Far Cry Primal as well. A little bit. Okay, we've got a weapon wheel, craft some arrows.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
I do apologize if I'm not very entertaining or lively right now, by the way. As I was saying before, I am fighting sleep. I wish I could go to sleep right now. But I have to be awake.
Stay low in the grass and
for
be
maintenance
quiet.
To come by.
It's time to make your first kill.
They can come by anytime this week.
A Strider, one of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
On its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop. Good strike!
These arrows aren't doing anything, Rost.
Good. Strike again. Good. Good. Now strike! Blinded, Aloy!
I'm on ultra hard, I can't. You're gonna have to help me, Rost.
Destroy the eye!
There we go. Dude, quit yelling at me. Shit. Rude.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy! The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Oh, shoot. The boy. We have to save him. Ooh, listen to that. I like that. The drums are cool. Rost, I can only run. My little legs are only so long. Break his arm?
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
She slowly. I guess in a way this is our like little sneaking tutorial, but at the same time,
You need to do this slowly and quietly.
Where's Rost at? Is he even up there anymore? Dude just bounced. He's like, eh, never mind. He's like, I raised you, but I ain't going for that. I would have jumped down there to save her.
Can't let them see me.
Where's he going? There we go.
Got to be careful. I need to see their path.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good. Let me go back. How do I cross this without... Man, I love that. That's so cool. I'm going.
Almost there.
I want this. Give it, give it. My wood. I'm gonna craft a new bow.
There he is.
What's up, dude? You okay?
Hey,
Pokes him.
What? How is this?
shh. Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them?
Gotta lead the boy to safety. Lessons of the wild. Lessons of the wild.
How are you doing this?
It's called sneaking. Have you ever done it before? It's all the rage.
How is this possible?
How come she ain't got no shoes? Rost has shoes.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips! They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart. And you...
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Rude.
Stay away, no mother.
Ooh. Oh, should we control our emotions? I forget. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose Fist to confront the challenge directly. Choose Brain to allow her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Heart to will allow her to express her feelings, did it say, or something? Her love, her passion. Let's knock the rock from his hand, shall we? Maybe. No, let's drop the rock. I don't know. Aim for his head. No, let's be brainy. There we go. Show him who's boss.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The...
Seeing epic stuff like that.
2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Level 3. Ooh, the snow. Look at the clouds. Yeah, I think this is as real as we're gonna get. Like we were talking about earlier, I don't think that the graphics are gonna get. I think we're peak graphics for consoles, at least. Alright, let's figure out, we can swing, yeah. There we go. Light attack, heavy attack. Ooh, I chopped his head off. It says quick save or something, manual save. Could do a little quick save. Gotta stay warm in the snow. This is one of the things that I didn't know would actually ever come to console was the pathing in the snow, the way that you actually see the footprints. Back before games started having that, I didn't know it was possible. And I don't remember which game had it first that I remember footprints being in the snow. I was like flabbergasted. I was like, whoa. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but I'm using it. Blew my mind. Ooh,
Can't be
listen to
too
that.
prepared.
Something's a little...
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Ooh, I'm like all covered in snow. Oh yeah, our dynamic HUD. I liked that about this game. You like place your finger on the touchpad of the controller and it brings up all that HUD, but it'll disappear once you stop playing with it. That is cool. They need to bring that to other games. Dynamic HUD like that. That way you can enjoy the game without
What's
stuff
he
on your
doing up
screen.
there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Menacingly. How do we climb? Is it automatically? Yeah, there we go. What's up, Rost? You enjoying the view?
Aloy, you're here.
You're here. Oh, I'm in a cutscene dialogue. Is everything okay? Why the holdup? Good thing to know. I know how to track. I'll ask him if it's okay, if everything's alright.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
I'll get the parts. Anything else? Is there something bothering you?
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
I think that's what I'm gonna do for the stream. I'll stream until I think, because here's my situation. The reason why I'm doing this stream was to keep myself occupied so I could try to be more of a day person. But I am struggling with that. My eyes are actually feeling like sandpaper. I know. And I wish I could sleep, but I have to be awake for when I have maintenance coming by anytime this week from Monday through Friday between the hours of 8 a.m. to 4:30. And so that's why I'm kind of occupying my time. I could have just played this on my own, but it's easier. I feel like more obligated to stay awake if I'm also streaming. So I think what we'll do is we'll stream until that 4:30 or whatever. Or even just 4. I don't think they're gonna show up with that 30-minute window. So we'll stream till 4, and then we'll probably call it then. And we'll see what happens. How do I use this?
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
But yeah, usually I'm more lively, but I'm not, honestly, I'm not feeling very good because of the lack of sleep. So, I apologize for not being as entertaining as I usually am. Although, if you are tuning in, I hope you're enjoying the view at least, because this game is gorgeous. But yeah, I am struggling. I'm so tired. Because I have a specific schedule that I stick to, and it's not usually, like I said, I wake up in the afternoon. Because I'm a night shift worker. But I will continue streaming this though. I don't think it's going to be a daily thing. It'll just be whenever I can, or whenever I feel like it, really. But I wanted to play through this because I didn't have the chance to kind of play through this one and the second one. So it'll be interesting to actually go through it. Finally actually beat it. I kind of want to do like the other ones too, like the God of War.
Sounds
and
exciting. Good.
She's still covered in snow.
The
So warm up
embrace.
by the fire.
My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
I didn't expect her to have all that dialogue. Alright, let's manual save here. I last played this in 2024, I guess. On the 1st of November. Huh. Interesting. So kind of around this time. Last year. Well, it's already the 17th, but she's still covered in snow. Whoops, wrong button. We gotta gather stuff for fire arrows, not shock. Corrupted glaze root.
Save these for the trail.
Oh, is that a wild boar? I'm hungry. Oh wait, we hunt boar with spear. Not bow. It's running away. Okay, we gotta go all the way over here. Ooh, I love how fluid the entire game is. The mechanics are very like you can interrupt every single I'm trying to think, yeah. You can interrupt the animations so you can actually feel badass when you're doing stuff. This is so cool. I love her hair. This is what her hair being so long and her red hair that's just long and braided and all that was the inspiration to what my ideal character for Skyrim was. That's what I'd wish that I had was I wish because my character is on Skyrim is an orc. And I liked the idea of her being basically having Aloy's hair, having that there's different braids and it's very I guess almost Norse in a way. There's braids and it's long and thick and just not necessarily tribal, I guess, but in a way more just wild, you know?
When my name was called to the mountain, you did not speak it back. You kept it close to your heart. I know. Even when my belly and hands are empty.
Oh shit, almost fell off.
Me in your embrace.
Oh.
The scrapes.
Take all boar, bone, fatty meat, bony meat. Don't mind if I do. Alright.
Hello, Grata.
Oh,
Grata!
Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All-Mother, and provide for me once more.
Don't worry, Grata. I'll hunt your rabbits.
All-Mother, I hear your voice on the wind. I would count your blessings on my prayer beads, but I lost them atop the eastern overlook. My old bones are too worn to return.
So it's rabbits and your trinket you need this time. Okay, I'll find you at your camp.
Oh, and by the way, like I said, there might be some interruptions if my the who needs to show up shows up. They might be doing their thing now, at least in somebody else's apartment, because it's for the whole building. So we'll see. I might have to pause here in a minute, I don't know. Depends on who's walking around where, or if it's just my neighbor or something. We'll see if I hear a knock on my door or not. Alright, we have to gather meat for Grata. I hope they show up today. That would save me so much time. I wouldn't have to worry after that until next Tuesday. All the anxiety of waiting bothers me to my core. Oh, it shows me where to go, too. Nice. Okay. Was that a rabbit? I missed because of my shaky hands. He couldn't have just despawned, did he? It's rabbit season. Oh, I forget. I have this mode. Damn, yeah, that rabbit's long gone. Ooh. What is that? A fox. So there's a bunch of boar here. I'll try to go for the boar.
Might regret this.
Can I sneak up on this guy? Yes, gotcha.
Okay, Grata said her prayer beads were at the Eastern Overlook. It's not far from here.
Eastern Overlook. Oh, I've got skills. Silent Strike. Yeah, we should take that. High damage on downed enemies. That might be better. Concentration is good though. Speeds up healing from the medicine pouch. Why are all these grayed out? I think we're gonna speed up the healing, especially because we're playing on a harder difficulty. And then we'll get critical hit. Yeah. I think that's perfect. Oh yeah, we have some special items. Used for trading with merchants. So I get a bunch of outfits for free. Ooh, what's that? Why is that noise happening? Oh, it's because there's a scrapper. Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Good thing I got that healing. Whoa. This'll keep me awake, huh? Ooh, wow, they hit hard. Can I hide? Nope. Ooh, ow. Okay. Can I hide, please? Alright, this ain't working. I'm out. Whoa, they're shooting shit at me.
Brom, please!
Oh! Alright. Where did those scrappers come from?
Oh, Mother, my food is scarce.
I didn't think that we were supposed to see scrappers until, like... Oh, we are in a scrapper area. Never mind. I was completely wrong.
And I falter. The season grows
We gotta be
lean
careful.
and white as the strings of my hair.
Oh, I saw him scan. The scrappers they have like scanning ability. I should have noticed that. Okay, do we still have to gather meat? Oh, I gotta redo my skills. The Overlook climb. Do we? I don't need to gather meat
Easy,
still?
easy.
Ah, he saw me. And they got some protected eyeballs. Weapon modification.
Oasis.
Oh, here we go, yeah. +5 damage coil. Can I equip that to something? There we go. Nice. We'll do more damage. Man, everything's out there. I thought these were scarable. Didn't Ross say that you could just startle them and they'll run away? They're straight up trying to kill me. They're like chasing me down. Oh god. This is not how you guys are supposed to behave. Resist fire weave, nice. Uh-oh. How do I craft again? Here we go. Alright, also someone was earlier, I think during the scrapper site, maybe it's this here. Someone was like, "Oh, Laura!" It's a rabbit. Dude, these guys don't stop, do they? Oh, that's not what I thought that was gonna be. Oh, I don't like that. Can't see. They destroyed each other. That's funny. Alright. Man, the robots are going haywire.
I'll tuck that away.
We don't hardly get any here we go, got some blade stuff. I have crafted fire arrows. Alright, so let's go ahead and save.
I need to... speak to you.
Manual save, well, I'll just do the quick save as well, why not?
Please, I need your help.
Who? Where are you?
I'm injured. I need your help.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Why me? Because you're the only one around. Why would you ask that? I'm gonna ask it anyway, just to go through the dialogue, I guess.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
How would they know that you talked to me?
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first and it tore up my leg. I barely got away and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
Help if I can.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Need them soon enough.
Oh, yeah, okay. I completely forgot how big this game is. I think this is the Frozen DLC or whatever, Frozen Wilds or something. And then the rest of this is the main game. Oh yeah, we could head back to the ruins too, that we fell in when we first got here. What am I looking for? Oh. Okay.
Ah!
I didn't know there was fall damage. That hurts. It's a turkey! Nom 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 nom. Oh, I love birch trees. Something about it, they're just very pretty to me. They stand out compared to other trees. Usually trees are just like this. I don't think I've ever seen birch trees in real life. Uh-oh. Is that thing coming? See if I can get a sneak attack on it. Nope. Ooh, it whipped me.
Brave trail up the rocks is cool, huh?
I'm not very sneaky, we'll have to... You're at work, so you gotta step out every now and then. That's fine, yeah. That's kind of what I do between you guys' streams, too. When I'm at work, I jump in and out. Especially in... I think... How do you pronounce her name? Kira? I keep wanting to say Ciara or something like that, but I think it's Kira. Are they fighting each other? I can't wait till I start getting really good at this. Right now I suck. Well, I'm also playing on really hard. But yeah, I always, like when I'm at work, I have to jump in or jump out. I get incredibly busy, so I don't mind. Okay, a little quick save. I will be streaming until like 4, and then I'm gonna pass out because I'm so tired. That's when that's the time frame that maintenance is allowed to show up. And if they don't show up at that time frame, I'm gonna go to bed. Which is really early for me to go to bed at that time, but I haven't slept hardly a wink, so I think the idea of me waking up, or well, not waking up, trying to fix the sleep schedule by staying up it's not working properly. It just makes me feel like poopy, so unfortunately we'll just have to try to stay up during the time frame of them showing up or not. I don't know. I wish that I didn't have to go through it, but gotta do what you gotta do. Normally they don't give me a time frame like that, so it's a little, I don't know, maybe they've been changing rules. Oh, I can use the touchpad to, this is cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah, especially when you're because like my sleep schedule is very based on like my work schedule, and because I work at night, that's when I'm waking up. It's really hard. So, and for everybody else to be on some sort of day schedule. Yeah. So yeah, my eyes have been sandpapered the entire time. But that's okay. Or that's why I'm streaming. To have the obligation of staying awake until they get here. If they even get here. It could be any time this week. At the same time frame. So I'll probably try to force myself to sleep at a normal hour tonight. Even if I like take a nap later after the stream. That way I can wake up early and maybe I'll stream again. I have tomorrow off as well, so it's all good. Alright, I didn't listen to Aloy at all. Go to the Overlook. Oh, the birds. Look at all that, by the way. There's like a big old... Dr. Octopus, or whatever his name is from Spider-Man villain over there or something. I had to think about that for a minute. Oops. Almost fall to my death. While you were gone, I was talking about how what made me want to start playing this again was I was listening to the soundtrack while I was working, and it was actually motivating me to work, which is pretty cool. Somebody fighting up here? Yeah, so it turns out video game soundtracks really good for staying motivated to get shit done. Yeah, they are. They're very underrated. I feel like honestly, I enjoyed listening to the soundtrack to this game more than real music, and I still listen to real music too, but I find it more appealing for some reason now. Which is not what I originally... Growing up, I didn't really think that, but now I do. Like, I feel so many games with good music. Yeah, especially like the Elder Scrolls series. Such good music in that. This has good music. I think the soundtrack for the God of War game gives you more music to listen to, yeah.
This looks promising.
I think...
Aha! Grata's prayer beads.
Oh, there's her prayer beads.
I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All-Mother, she's never lonely.
The Elden Ring soundtrack. I can't remember what it sounds like for some reason. I can't think of it at the top of my head. It's been a while since I played that. How odd, because I feel like I just played that recently.
From outside the embrace. I wonder what's going on.
They having a party out there? Do we have to go there yet? I don't think we do. So go back to Grata, I guess. Sonic is really... Oh yeah, the Sonic... I remember... What was it, one of the recent Sonic games? I didn't play it. I watched the Game Grumps play it. Had some... actually some cool music in it. I forget what it's called.
Scrambling a bit.
The one that it was like one of the newest ones. How do I get down from here? Oh wait, yeah, this thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, the rappel thing reminds me of later when we're gonna see the big robot we can climb. They're like long neck. What are those dinosaurs called? The brontosaurus looking things. Oh boy. Shit. You gonna see me past this tree, or can I get a sneak attack on you?
Damn.
Ooh, it still worked. Oh, but everybody else is wanting to... Unless they're just running.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Do they see me? Or are they just an alert because of the dead body? I guess it's not a body, it's just a pile of junk. Scrap metal. Yeah, this game is amazing graphically. I think, like, look at these clouds. They can't see me here, so I think we're good. Uh-oh. Now they see me. Not good. Whoa! Oh, that's rough. You see the other one fly in? That was wild. He one-shot me.
What are they hunting out there? Beyond the embrace. Can't be just one machine.
Do we still have... Okay, go to Grotto's camp. Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty for shits and giggles, I guess. And it's pretty rough. I bet you it would have been better if I was playing this on New Game Plus, but I like to play on hard difficulties to punish myself, I guess, or something. So, okay, where are we going? Can I fast travel? Is that a thing I can do? No, I can place waypoints. I think you can fast travel on other difficulties or something. But because I'm... No, it says travel. There's an R2 button. So I should be able to do it. I think... Oh, but I need... Can I wonder if I have to craft it. I have to have fast travel packs. Well, we have one. Can I use it now? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's do that. It worked. Oh, I had to X to continue. I was waiting for it to load in. Alright, let's do a quick save. The campfire. Okay. Valve's new console. Oh, I heard a coworker talking about it. Like the Steam Cube or something? Gabe Cube? Something like that. And it's supposed to be like all of them together. Like you can play all different from all the consoles or something. Steam, Xbox, and even PlayStation maybe. The Steam box. That's cool. And I mean, I think the price for it is gonna be expensive, but for the idea of being able to play for all different, like PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam all at the same time, and like you're saying, VR now too, I think the price might be worth it. I don't know. Because it was supposed to be like, I think it's like 1,000 or something. I could be wrong. But if it's like, yeah, the avatar of consoles, yeah. Earth, fire, water, air. That's a good reference. I like that. The avatar of consoles. Bringing everybody together. No more console wars.
This'll last.
I always thought of that when I was a kid too. I was like, well, why don't they just all like get together and just make a console that everyone plays? Not, you know. And now I guess they're doing it, which is cool. I remember I watched a video of someone before, like, hearing about that a long time ago. I remember someone doing like a PlayStation Xbox mod thing where they
Stocking up?
I don't know exactly what they did, but basically they took the parts from an Xbox and they took parts from the PlayStation and put it into like one computer, and it was a modded thing. It wasn't like a legit thing, but it still worked. It had, you could pop in whatever disc you wanted to and it would work. I guess
Quick
maybe
way
that
down.
I'm guessing that might have been where the idea came from, but it's like a hybrid console thing, yeah. I don't remember what channel it was. Some sort of tech channel or something.
There's Grata, all alone with Allmother, the only way she knows.
Cool passion project. Yeah, I think if I had the time and money, I'd probably build a PC.
Good news, Grata. Once again, Allmother has brought you rabbits. I found your prayer beads too. Just try not to lose them again.
I never killed any rabbits though.
Allmother.
Boar and turkey.
Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Oh, Mother.
She found a way to
Hear
talk
me
to
as
you
I count off
in
my
proxy,
years of devotion
which is kind of
to these
smart.
beads.
Definitely want to make a home PC for the living room.
As you're soothing
The
with
oh man, yeah, that would be the dream. I would love to do something like that where you have
see how the beads have been worn smooth.
you have the emulators for all of your different games growing up. PlayStation 1, 2, even 3, like the not just PlayStation. I'm big on PlayStation because I grew up with it, but like Nintendo and stuff, and all this other. I remember back with the original Xbox, we had a modded original Xbox at my dad's that had games built in. No, yeah, games built in on it. I think. No, it wasn't original. The original, I think it did. I think it had an emulator in it. Unless I'm thinking of the 360. It's been so long. One of the two. Either the original Xbox or the 360. We had an emulator on it. And it was like a modded one, so like it would play. I remember the original Xbox, it would play music on the main menu when you started it up. And for some reason, and it wasn't ours to begin with. It was someone else that modded it and then like sold it to us or something. And so it had Nickelback would play on the main menu. It's funny. Not a lot of people like Nickelback. I think Nickelback's cool. But I don't know where I was going with that. But it had emulators on it, and you could play like the old Mario games and stuff. A whole bunch of others, like it had a whole bunch of stuff on it. I forget. Like Nickelback. Definitely worst bands that exist. Yeah, I agree with that. That didn't work. Man, I suck. There we go. Goodness. Gotta upgrade my bow damage or something. Oh, I remember. So the remaster, I just realized the remaster added like the haptic feedback and stuff. That's cool. Ow. Why are they not attacking me? They're the protectors of the forest. I'm gonna get you.
It's your sister, Olara!
Oh yeah, this is that quest where the lady was... She's looking for her brother or something.
Are you out there?
Why are you searching for me? Oh, it's a scrapper. Uh-oh. That ain't good. They're gonna
Brom,
scan.
can you hear me?
Oh, don't see me. And get ya. Is there any others? This is where we were when we got smoked last time. Why are they on
Brom,
alert?
please! It's Alara!
Alara, you're gonna have to wait. Got scrappers on my tail for some reason. Are the scrappers that smart? One of their pack dies and they're just like connected via Wi-Fi or something? Billy's gone down. Commence Operation Find Billy.
Beep beep.
Come here, you overgrown toaster.
Come find me!
Lasered me last time. That's what you get for lasering me. Okay, is that all of them?
Might need that.
Brom! It's your sister, Alara! Are you out there?
What's up, Alara?
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
Covered in blood?
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
Ask her again. Did you say blood? Passes out. Wakes up. Yeah, I'm supposed to be a hero or whatever. Why are you out here alone?
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Must be dead, so they what, called off the search? That's kind of ridiculous. How could you know if there's no body, you know?
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
Listen to that music. Just like sitting here with it. Boom, 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 boom. I love that. The background. Had to help with a laptop. Oh, are you like a tech guy? That's cool. If that's what you do.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those
You're in
lost
IT?
spirits are
Nice.
the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
Is it IT or LT? IT, right? Yeah. I had to look up what I was talking about because I can't brain. I'll look for your brother.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
You'll only slow me down.
Just find him then. Please.
Oh, that's a game I need to play again. Resident Evil Code Veronica X. And that's why for some reason that I don't know why that popped in my head, because I guess of the way she's like, "Let me come with you," and I immediately thought of Steve from that telling Claire Redfield, "You'll only slow me down," and he sounds like he's Canadian or something. He's got into the Resident Evil series. Dude, the remakes are good. How do I get down from here? What is going on? Can we drop off the ledge, please? Or do I have to climb all the way up first? There we go. I think I played through the Resident Evil 2 remake. I have 2, 3, and 4. I have an issue with I love buying games and then never getting to them for some reason. Why can't I loot this? Something's glitched here. I don't know what's going on. I guess that's just unobtainable for some reason. Yeah, I like a cool game will come out, I'll buy it, and then it's just like I either get to it for a couple of hours and then something else pulls me away. I have such, because I grew up with ADHD, and it's a big issue of mine. I just buy games and then they just kind of sit in my library, I guess. You both 3 and 4 remake and haven't started them. That's why I decided I think this is just a good opportunity for me to start playing some of these, so that's why I like Horizon Zero Dawn. We'll get through this and we'll play Forbidden West that I've never touched before. That's going to be fun. The God of War I keep mentioning, the new one or whatever. Well, I guess it's new to me. I don't know how. It's the newest one they made, right? I haven't touched it. I bought it, never played it. Probably dabbled in the first like little tutorial or something, and then that's it. What am I doing here? Oh, I have a skill. Let's do... I've been doing pretty good though. Like all of October, I played through Plague Tale all the way through. I was playing Medieval for a while, which is a really old PlayStation 1 game. I didn't finish that one. I ran out of time or something, or I kind of got burnt out of making content for a minute after that. What else did I do? Oh, we played on stream. I streamed the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, or whatever it's called. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and then I played the 3 remake first, but then I think we played 3 remake again. And they just came out with that Fox Hunt, which is pretty cool for the 3 remake. And then I started Metal Gear Solid 5. I've already played that all the way through to completion before, but I started it on stream. That was the last one that I did, and I stopped playing for a while. Because that one's an open world game, so it's gonna take a while to get through. But I love that. Didn't they remake Medieval? Yes, they did. What else did you say here? Let me catch up. You beat Ragnarok like 2 years ago. It's really good. I never really. I don't think I have. Is Ragnarok its own game, or is it a DLC? It's its own game, probably, right? I know that. I thought it. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no problem. Let's see here. Concentration. I need this. That's what we need. Resist fire. Do I not have an outfit? I guess I don't.
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Somebody, please! I'm surrounded!
That thing's searching for me from all the way over there?
Somebody, please!
Girl, calm down. I'm trying to save you.
I'm stuck up here!
Work keeps getting busy. I feel that.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here!
This girl needs to calm down.
I need help! I can't get down!
Oh, I just got tail whipped. How come that hurts more than the horses? That thing.
That must be Arana.
Somebody,
Sounds
please!
like she's in trouble.
She needs to calm down. Stop screaming.
Somebody, please!
Alright, we're gonna get him
I'm
from
surrounded.
the shadows this time. Well, shit. Not when they're both coming for me. They did remake Medieval. In the Medieval game, I don't know if you have to beat it first or what.
I need help! I can't get down!
But after you beat it...
What happened to that watcher?
Oh, freaking blinded me. That was loud.
Is someone there?
Ooh, man, they hurt. I wonder if I get more health later.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Okay, so Medieval Remake. They definitely,
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Girl, hold on. Where was I at? My brain turned off. I'm also trying to listen for my door because people are walking around. Do I recommend the remake? Yeah, the remake's really good for Medieval. It's the controls are a little bit they're better than the original. Is very clunky, right? It had the the way that you have to move the camera and all that's all funny. In the remake, it's a little bit easier to deal with, and it's very smooth. But the original, so the original's built into the remake. When you, I don't know if you have to beat the game or if it's on the main menu automatically. I think you have to beat the game first or something to unlock it. But the original game is they put it with it, so you're getting like 2 for 1 there. So you can go back and it'll launch. I guess it launches it as an emulator kind of thing within the main game. So you can play the remake or you could play the original and the original graphics and exactly how it played. And it's pretty dang cool. I like it. And that's what I was playing in October was the original from the main menu of the remake.
I just want to thank you. Thank you. I thought those Watchers were going to tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you.
But yeah, I recommend the remake. The remake's good.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
It's basically the same. It's the same exact game all the way through. It just looks visually better and good nostalgic feel to it. Remakes are doing good. I don't know what the market is of it, but they've been popping off with remakes left and right over the years, and it's amazing.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
They remade one of the remaking one of the Fatal Frames. I think it's the second one. That's gonna be exciting. Fatal Frame made me want to shit my pants.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
Didn't have the original console, so you can play it now better than the quality. Yeah. I agree with that, because I don't have my original console either. I have my PS4 and my PS5. I don't have... I wish through the moving around and I guess growing up, things get old or lost, and I unfortunately don't have any of this stuff anymore.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me and called his pack.
I wish I did though.
By all, Mother,
all
I'm
my
just not
PS1
a good enough
games,
hunter to get that spear
PS2
back, am I?
games. I even had the original Oblivion. I think they eventually made it for PS3. I remember having that. And I played it for a little bit. That was fun. Originally, it wasn't on PlayStation at all.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away.
Right, like
Thanks
that, or
again.
to simulate in the future. Lucky that to still have my collection over the years. I am glad for you as well. I'm glad that you have that. That's exciting. So are you actively trying to? Is that a pet project of yours? Trying to make an emulator console thing, or having it on your PC or something? That's cool as hell. I like that. Playing all the originals like Siphon Filter and shit. That shit's cool. Splinter Cell. They need to bring back Splinter Cell. I think I heard something about them remaking the first one. Yeah, where are our stealth games? I mean, they did Metal Gear, but
my focus can pick anything up.
Damn. Siphon Filter, Splinter Cell. Where are the other ones? I can't think of the top of my head right now. Hitman, yeah, Hitman. Oh yeah. I remember buying that too. I bought. It was like a. It was technically just Hitman 3, but there was like a like of the remake Hitman 3 of the reboot trilogy or whatever. But it came with. It was a bundle that came with. Oh, we're gonna go here. I need to do that. It was a bundle that came with the first two as well. So I bought that.
I'll find a use for you.
And I've dabbled in it a little bit. That'll be fun to get back into. I liked that. And then there's Tomb Raider. The reboot was cool. But if they... And I think they kind of remastered, not necessarily remade, but remastered the...
This old place.
The originals or something for PlayStation.
Wonder what I can
Love
find.
stealth games. Wish I wasn't bad at them. It's rough. I remember, I think when I did my Metal Gear Solid playthrough, I got caught a lot. It's rough. Metal Gear Solid 5, I think, had the best mechanics. Too bad it wasn't finished.
And pray for us.
Oh, we've already listened to that. This was when we were a little baby.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see. Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine, but God who called me here below will be forever mine.
This is dark as shit. I think we missed that when we were a kid.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, we already listened to that one. I mean, seriously? So now that we're an adult, this area we can break through these like stalagmite walls. Here's one, I think. Just kidding. I lied. Five was the only one that you played. The collection of your 360. Haven't touched it because of Visima order. Wow. Metal Gear Solid 5 was the only Metal Gear that you played. Interesting that. So did you? How far did you get, or did you play it all the way through or whatever and enjoy it? I remember my friend didn't know anything about Metal Gear, and he decided to try to play 5 and didn't understand what was going on and didn't even get out of the hospital because he's like, this is just weird. And And so he stopped playing, and I don't blame him because the story is it's wild. It's hard to explain. Wasn't there a little? I swear there was little walls where you could get some gear back here or something. Didn't finish it, but it's definitely a series you want to give it another chance. Oh, I would. That'd be great. I hope they come with the Master Collection Volume 2, I think it's called. They're working on. I hope they're working on it. It brings back. That one's gonna bring back. It's gonna emulate. I think they're supposed to get 4. And Metal Gear Solid 4 was the ending to the series, I guess, because it goes. You want to play 3, Metal Gear Solid 3 first, and then you want to play, like if you want to do chronologically, I mean, that's what I'm getting at. 3 is the beginning of the story, or Delta. That's like the same game, basically the same game. How does it go? And then it's, I think the really old first ones. No, it's 5. 3, then you want to play. There's a lot. Kingdom Hearts. Story with a Kingdom Hearts where you need to play them in an obscure order. Kingdom Hearts you have to play in an obscure order? I guess I never really played through Kingdom Hearts yet to know that. Interesting to know that, though. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes in Metal Gear too, though. Metal Gear also, I mean, not the second one. But yeah, there's a weird order. You play 3, and then there's... What is it all? I don't know. I forget. Let me look it up, actually. Ooh, listen to that music. Alright, I have it pulled up, but you said be right back, so I'll wait to explain that. Let's see here. Oh, this is what I can do. Duh. Here we go. Am I
full already?
I'm full. You mean I can craft stuff?
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Oh, another one I want to play is The Witcher 3.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
They did a PS5 remake of that. Or not remake. PS5 version of that. I even have the Witcher book game guide or whatever. What was that? I didn't get to read it. Notebook. Data points. Here we go. Director Evans, to all, subjects all good things. To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita salient has collapsed, and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. I'm sure that you will understand exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on the foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 2100 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours. Nurse Kiana, I think that's how you'd say that, will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It's important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes this a little easier. For months now, I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectively, Ellen. Director Evans? Why would we go off of an alias? Huh. So I'm wondering, yeah, so that means, as far as I remember how the story works, I guess the whole reason...
Forget about traveling light.
The whole idea of this beginning cave kind of explaining why they kind of chose the easy way out, some of them did. It's because the robots kind of took over and ruined the world, I believe, or something. Here's where I found my little thing. I don't think there's anything else to find in here, though. Oh, here we go. Look at all the bats. What am I in the bat cave? Is that all that's back here?
No space.
Supplies. Is this a breakable wall? Nope. This is. Metal flower.
Now, what were you doing out here?
And how do you grow? Metal flower is an unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination, including the embedded code of fragment. Trade sets of these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. So I guess the flowers shoot seeds? That makes sense. I guess. I don't know. A robot can't grow out of the ground, so I don't know how or how that got there. Okay, we're at the beginning. I don't think I can climb out this way though, can I? Can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I have to specifically go all the way back now. Oh, and The Last of Us, too. That's another... The Last of Us 1 and 2. I want to play through those on stream. That would be fun.
First comes cold, then the snowfall.
Okay, we have cleared the ruins. Oh, we're doing a spear thing. Brahms Camp. I forgot about these. Let's do this one. I think I'm going to take a second and get up, walk around, use the restroom. It's been almost 3 hours. I've been sitting here the whole time, so give me a moment. I'll be right back. I should be fine if I kind of want to at least give you guys something visual to look at, because I don't have any transition screens or anything. So enjoy Aloy just kind of hanging out in the wilderness. I will be right back. I guess while we're at it, I'll run an ad to so that way we don't have to worry about it. So be right back. Okay, and we're back. I actually made it back in time. Alright. Got up, walked around. Let's do a stretch while I'm at it. I know you can't see me, but I'm gonna do some stretching. I don't have any redeems or anything, I don't think, for those. Do I? I used to. I think I took them down because I didn't feel like they were necessary. I used to have sound bites and stuff too, but I'm like, I'm not really about it. I'm not about it. I don't know why. I don't like them. Especially when sometimes I'm, not this one specifically, we're just kind of like hanging out. But when it comes to, okay, let me make sure that my microphone's actually working. Yep. USB, yeah. We should be good. My controller needs plugged in. Oh. Either got neighbors walking back and forth or maintenance coming by. I don't know. Probably just neighbors walking in and out. It's hard to tell. I wish it was maintenance so then I could go to bed. I'm tired. I don't want to be on day schedule. Like out of breath. I'm tired. I'm so tired. My eyes are so dry. Let's see. Follow her tracks. We got a specific. Oh, we got a little Batman situation where we gotta like track person down. Got 4 more hours of this staying awake.
These will keep.
Can't believe those robots can see me that far away. Hard mode really is hard, huh? Can I get their attention? That didn't do anything. That maybe would make noise. Who is that? Is that a person?
This trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
Does she really think she's above the law?
What are you doing out here? Lady, have you seen people? Oh, these are all like a whole bunch of...
should remind the outcast of her place.
Oh, it's a whole like tribe. So they do still live out here. I thought this was like a shunned area or something that we just live outside. I guess other people still can live out here. I didn't realize that. Okay, so do you walk this way or is that where we came from? Looks like the person's this way, so we gotta go that way. Oh, this is a scrapper. This is a different trail.
Mother's cradle. That'll help. The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
Ew, now my socks are wet. Especially in the snow, that would be freezing. I'd have to take my, you'd have to, your feet, you're gonna get frostbite. Uh-oh, something saw me.
They saw
me. That almost didn't work. Another one.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
I keep forgetting that focus is not clicking the right thumbstick. I think it originally was, and I think that's why my brain is like automatically thinking like that. I do like it as square though, because it's, where else would you put it? Universal games usually are like circles your dodge button. Clicking in the right thumbstick for me anyway, because of Battlefield controls, is your crouch button. Triangle is usually your interact button. X is your jump. At least that's for me anyway. And so square being...
My focus could find something I've missed.
The focus seems to be perfect. What are you looking for? Is it these... Are these scrappers over here, or what am I... I don't think this is where I need to be at all. Let's go back to where we see the trail, maybe.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Yeah, well, Karst can wait. I'm trying to figure this out. Southern Embrace Gate. Let's do a manual save again. When I do that, does it mess up the screen or does it just show it paused? It just shows it paused. Okay, so what do we got here? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. I'm saving correctly.
There. Time to get that spear.
What, was a spear inside the scrapper or something? Is that what we were getting at? I don't have binoculars, girl. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, there's a lot of them here. I love that. I love how dynamic the battle music is. Skyrim tried to do this too, but
right.
well. Oh well, that's that for that. We dead. We dead. You get blinded and flattened. Let's try that again. So I guess it's got the spear and it's bloody or something.
Time to get that spear.
I don't. Where does she seeing the spear at? I don't see the spear. I'm guessing that it's that scrapper had it. Alright, we'll try this again. I guess there was a dude up here that I didn't see. Well, he ain't up here no more. Oh, there he is. That's who snuck up on me. Oh, I button. I forgot how to play for some reason. Uh-oh.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Knocked the armor off it.
Looking good.
Ooh, it's getting real snowy. Look at that. The wind's picking up. Girl, you better find some sleeves. You better catch a cold. Well, shit. How are we gonna do this? Oh, the spear is like sticking out of its body.
I can still get the upper hand.
Ah, shit. They saw me. We good though, right? Don't see me no more. This is gonna be rough. Oh, they're scanning for me. Shit. Does that mean they know?
Calm.
We good? Go back to your regular scheduled program, boys. They're rowdy. Look at these rowdy bunch. Running back and forth and shit. It's like a bunch of Rottweilers. Damn, how long did they take to give up? Are they glitched or something? Man, they say goofing. This guy's trying to go back to normal, but his, like...
I can get out of this.
Their weakness is electricity. No. Okay. So they were like... I don't think they were ever going to go out of that. So we need to find a better way to stealth through that. Can I just shoot that dude? Boom. Yeah, buddy. Come down here. Come here, dude. You're the one I want anyway. Let's go.
There. Time to get that spear.
Yeah, you better run. I'm screwed. Okay, might be able to isolate him now. This one's coming over to investigate. Yeah, come on down. Got a present for you. Yeah! Wrong one. Whoops. Yikes.
They're scanning for me.
There we go. Ooh, I thought I died. There we go.
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
Your turn. Oh shoot, man, they really bounce. Dude, Aloy, your bow sucks. We got what we came for, though. Let's get out of here.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me.
Who's waiting for you?
There he is. Looks nervous.
Oh, I didn't even see him sitting there. Karst. Oh, this is the merchant guy.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Stop acting like a jerk.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Play movie. Ah, yeah, the tripwires. One of my favorite traps. I like these. That's cool. I like that. Let's get it. And I think I can get other stuff. Here we go. I don't know what, I think these are... some cool outfits.
You've got yourself a tripcaster. Practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Did he have anything else? I think we're good. I guess we can come back and get the rest of these. They cost a lot.
Another day, another...
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Rost at the North Gate. What else do we have? Turn to Thog. Let's do that first. Yeah, the Tripcaster. Alright, cool. We've got some stuff going on. Wow, can I train with you guys?
Okay, they don't talk to me. Don't think I'd be very nice.
Ooh, ooh. And fight. Is that how you fight with spear? I thought you were supposed to stab with it. Boy, you might want to get out of here. I need to save.
She stopped drinking her tea. They'll have a little one on the way soon.
Does she really think she's above the law?
That kid's built different.
I need a new bow.
Oh, is it a little warm for you? She has a little baby. Look at that little baby. Wow. Alright, yeah, we'll head to Thok. And then we'll go to the Brom camp or whatever. Ooh, it's a little fishing spot.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Do I have the right... Okay. I'm like paranoid that my microphone's not set up right, but it is.
Skulking about.
What y'all fighting back here? I hear noises. Man, I am so ready for bed. It's almost... Okay, let's see. How many... It's been 3 hours. We can make it, guys. I just have to make it a few more. It's rough. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. Because I feel like I just need to go to sleep. Unless their streams are very like chill. I don't know. Maybe I'll hit a second wind though, 'cause I'm feeling like I've been fighting sleep this whole time, trying to let my mouth do all the work while I do the thing here. It's hard. You didn't see me, did you?
Low and quiet, does it?
They're searching for me. I'm always worried about them tail whips. Those things take you out in one hit. Oh, hi. Oh. Didn't know they'd come charging at me. Alright, maybe some tripwires. Ow. Never mind. We're just not going to trip over those at all. There we go. After I'm already dead. Because that's how that works.
Maybe the
Yep,
car
it's
just
the
seeks to
motherless
make amends
outcast
with
again.
us.
Go
The
ahead and
proving's
stare.
as good a time as any to start.
I could turn down the difficulty, but honestly, I am actually having fun. It's so much more fun later on once you start getting, well, like once I start getting this actually going. You'll have all this different gear at your disposal. Like we've got the tripwire now, so I can start using that. But when it comes to like fighting the bigger robots, it's so much more fun when you have to really plan out what you're doing while you're fighting it. It's cool. I like it.
Never know when I might need these.
A little bit closer, dude. What? Okay, I just can't do anything. Hi. Well, I don't know what's happening. This is a funny glitch. I think I'm supposed to be killing him right now. What is going on? I thought I was breaking. The game's breaking. Well, are these guys gonna... Oh, there we go. I did it. I don't know why that took a while. That was weird. And we reached level 5. Nice. No. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. I shot you straight in the eye. Get out of here with that. There we go, now we're getting better. Ooh, I got a watcher heart. Brother, this bow stinks. Uh-oh. No, 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 no.
Again.
Oh, shit. Do they see me? How did they see me? I was in the grass. Or they didn't see me. Ooh, okay. They are good at finding me. That didn't do anything. What?
I've got other ammo.
There we go. Nice. Strider heart, we're already at full with that. Or wait, maybe I need to clear out my inventory. Or can I get, like, carry more? I don't know. Wonder if that's something I have to buy. Resources. $20 out of 20, yeah. So I need to get rid of something here. Oh, here we go. I should have been using this. Hell yeah, alright. I forgot about those. We got some outfits now. This has some sneak to it. A runner's garb effectively camouflaged so its wearer can trail prey undetected across the length and the breadth of the sacred land. This is kind of cool. What's this? Of a valiant warrior used for gaining the upper hand in encounters. That's probably pretty good right now. Although this trailblazer looks cool. And then we got a new bow. A couple of them. What's the difference? Handling, 80. Same handling. Ammo, 1115, 1113, 83, 1113. Oh, this has fire damage to it. Is that better than this? This has more piercing damage to it. I'm gonna try this one. Can I modify it? Can I take these out? Tinkerer skill not learned. Tinkerer. Oh, it's at the bottom. Man. Ooh. There we go. Carrying capacity. Oh, we can... Yeah, we need this. Resources. Potions. Modifications. There we go, we upgraded a bunch of stuff. I think we'll also grab... We'll grab that. I want to be able to concentrate my shot. There we go. Ooh, we're looking cool. Look at that. I don't remember this outfit being in the game originally. Could be completely wrong. This might be a exclusive to the remaster. Do I have helmets on? I don't think this outfit has that. No, it doesn't.
All Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
Yeah, the spear. Here you go, Thok. What a cool name you have.
First you send a Rana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Alright, well, good luck, Thok. And I forget what her name is. I guess they're just gonna chill here. Boar! Oh my gosh. What kind of armor is this boar wearing? Damn. Oh. I should probably hide. Actually, wouldn't the stealth... I want to try the... Maybe I'll try the stealth one. Oh. I have more stealth. Stealth weave. Maybe we'll wait on that. Or maybe not. We could probably buy more, right? I think. Let's put more stealth to it. And... outfits. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, I like this outfit. That's cool. Oh, it's like it's almost like I'm wearing Ross' little, like, cloak. Shadows. So far, one of my favorite outfits. I kind of like this. I like the ones with the fur and all that. Maybe that's my playstyle. I just need to be... I'm just really good at being stealthy. Right in the eyeball. You dig it.
You won't go to waste.
Gotcha. Alright, we're getting the hang of it now. This is a cool outfit. Look at this. You got like, I got like rope. Got some bags. This is really cool. I don't know what that is in the middle. Oh, it's like a watcher's eye? That's cool. Meet Ross to the... I don't want to meet Ross there yet. I don't think. I'm not done. Quests. Here we go. That's quite the ways. Let's go, though. Let's get there. It's already after 1. I don't think maintenance is showing up today. They would have shown up by now, I would assume. So it could be tomorrow. Could be tomorrow that they show up. I'll keep going. We'll see how far we can get. I think this was some good progress, though. Like, making it as far as I did, with my brain half working. I think, ooh, hold on, let me jump on this. I like this. That last hop she did, boink. Let's do a manual save real quick. There we go. Yeah, I think this was a good first try to fixing a subschedule to a day schedule. I think once it gets, because like it's almost 4 hours now that we've been going. I want to take a break so bad. But what if they show up when I'm going down for my nap? Swim faster. Yeah, and the next one we can swim underneath the water. That's gonna be fun. We can stealth swim in this one at least, but I think that's about it.
Keep that for later.
How do I let go? He won't let me let go. I'm pushing all the buttons. I guess I have to climb up to get down? I don't understand that. Maybe there's a button that I'm not pushing right. Oh, look how tired she is. So we've been sprinting. Pre-rolls on? Why is that? Because I ran an ad too early? I'll run this a little early then.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Are my dodge rolls quiet?
This must be Brom's camp. Better check out these watchers.
It still blinded me when I looked away? Gotcha, right in the bullseye. Nice. Forgot that I could zoom in and slow time. Is that a voodoo doll or something? What is that? Oh, it's like some sort of ritual because they got a bird on a thing.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Looks like a massacre. Oh, it's tracked outside of the camp.
Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it?
Weird.
Looks like more blood leading away from here.
Damn, in like big globs too, so it's like they're bleeding out.
There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Bunny rabbit. Nah, I'll leave him be. Poor little guy. Live, be free. Actually, I kind of want to see you up close. Wow. Haha, bunny rabbit. Cute. Big floppy ears. want that one. Come this way. He comes up right behind me. He's none the wiser. Gotcha. Now we're really rolling in it with our, instead of fighting them in actual combat, we're taking them down very sneakily, which is a good deal. Especially on this difficulty, I think we're doing pretty good. Got out of work early, not feeling good. Game's great. I actually have some new outfits. I like this one in particular. It's giving me more stealth. I'll show you them. I don't know where I got. I guess it just came with the game or something. I had to go get them out of the little treasure boxes. But they're right here. Hold on a second. There we go. So we have the regular outfit that I've been wearing, that she's supposed to be wearing right now because I'm not like a brave yet or whatever. But then there's like these other ones. Like that one's pretty cool. I like that. A sturdy quilted outfit to protect nomads from the elements. The Banuk believe extreme survival is the ultimate test of will. Those might be from the DLC? I don't know. I'm not sure, because it's like the frozen wilds, right? The Banuk people, I think, live in the frozen wild area. I could be wrong. So so you said you're back out of work early. Not feeling good. Well, I hope you feel better. I don't feel very good either. I feel tired. We're getting to a point where I'm probably gonna call it soon. Even though I still have until they could show up between now and 4:30. It's only 1 right now where I'm at. But problem is, or what I'm thinking is that they don't. If they haven't shown up by now, they're probably not going to show up, and it's already past noon. Usually when they come to, like, for example, when they come to like spray and all that, which is a mandatory thing, it's not living in an apartment complex. It's kind of different the way things work around here anyway. So it's mandatory. It's not optional kind of thing. So when they come to go spray and all that, which is not what they're doing, to like make sure that there's no bugs and whatnot, which we don't have any bugs, but they usually would have shown up by now to get it over with. Now, maintenance wise, for whatever they need to come and fix for inspection, I would assume that same logic applies. They would have shown up by now. So yeah, it's I can't stay up during the day. It's rough, and it messes with me when their schedule is during the day and mine's not. It's wild. Potential kidney stone. Oh no, that's wild. I hope I never get one of those. So I drink a lot of soda. Kidney stones. I mean, I don't think I've ever had one. But I can imagine the pain. It's rough. I guess it depends on how big, too. You're pretty fit and you keep... Yeah. I get that, too. It's, like, weird. The weirdest things could have, like...
Snow chill. Itches.
Can happen to a person when you're... I think it's just a normal thing. It's like a little calcium deposit, right? Kind of thing. Kidney stones are like... That's what that is. Just kind of builds up over time. Not meant to come out of us the way that it sometimes, I guess.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar.
I think it's calcium deposit, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot I had. Well, let me examine the shrine first.
If Ram did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Desecrating the shrine. Why? Little Batman Arkham investigation. How do I do stuff again? Here we go. Highlight track. We were talking about Metal Gear. So Metal Gear Solid 3, it's the first one. Then you want to play Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. I've never played that one. I think that one's with the PSP or something. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. And then you want to do Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, which is basically the demo before Phantom Pain happens. Then you want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. And then you go back to 1995 where you play Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear, and then you go Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, 1999. Then you'll play Metal Gear Solid, the first one, Metal Gear Solid 2, then Metal Gear Solid 4, and then you'll want to play Metal Gear Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I'm slurring my words because I'm just tired as hell. Which one is my favorite? I think because of how the story is. Oh, that's rough. 3 would be my favorite. The third one would be my favorite, just because of how it's the beginning of the story, and also how it plays. That was the first Metal Gear that had like survival aspect to it, where you had to eat to keep your stamina up, and there was like a change in camo. You could change your camo and hide in grass and stuff. In the original Metal Gears, they didn't have that. It was more urban ops where you'd just hide behind walls and stuff. So that was a very completely different way to play a Metal Gear game.
What are those scrappers picking at?
So I guess that would be my favorite. But I would say that Metal Gear Solid 4 would be my next favorite, because that's the end of the story. And it's so good. It's such a good Metal Gear Solid 4 was Guns of the Patriots, I think, was the subtitle for it. Such a good game. The beginning and the end of the story is just such a good wild ride. It's the nostalgia of 4. They really bring it together, and like they have so many like throwbacks to the original games, especially at the end of the game. I don't want to spoil it if you ever end up getting into it. But they have these like callbacks to the original game. They're actually throughout now that I'm thinking about it, throughout the different cutscenes of Metal Gear Solid 4. And I'm hoping that they're putting it in the what did I say it was called? The Master Collection, Volume 2.
Felt that!
Something along those lines. Yeah. Definitely put it on your list. And yeah, it's great. Metal Gear Solid is my favorite game series of all time. It was a big thing. It wasn't just the game itself that I enjoyed, but it was something that me and my dad bonded over. It's like built into my DNA. I love it. And so I've got some very emotional ties connected to the series because of my dad.
Saving these for the trail?
Yeah, you like when family members bond over video games. My dad was the one that he was the dude that brought me into the video games. My mom, not so much. She wasn't really that big of a gamer. I wonder if I should do that. Did you see me around this rock? I'm going in the grass. Yeah, get over here.
Your work's done now.
I'm getting good. At least with the stealth. Fighting them out in the open is kind of hard for me to do right now, especially on this difficulty. It's usually the other way around. I think I already read that. I don't know. About what? About, what were we talking about? With bonding with video games? Family members bonding through video games? They bond with you through other things, probably, is what you mean. I don't know, I grew up kind of like... The way that I grew up, I didn't really...
Apple.
I didn't really have too many social interactions that I cared about. I don't know. I might have, like, slight autism or something, because I don't... I know I have ADHD, but I really just... I would hang out with people at school, but then I'd go home, and I wouldn't talk to any of them. I would only talk to them at school, and that was it. And I'd come home, and I'd just play video games with my dad. Never really had any interest in hanging out with people, which is, like, I'm not like...
Work of it. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
I'm okay with, like, I had friends, I just never really hung out with them, I don't know. Very awkward for me. I don't think that makes you antisocial or anything. Some people are just that way. Yeah, and it's funny because, like, when I explain that, when I say that to people, or how my brain works, if they can't, at least people in, like, that I talk to, like, at work and all that, they don't understand how that works. They're like, because sometimes I'm like, well, I would say out loud or whatever, I'm like, I wish I could just live in, like, a hobbit hole somewhere where nobody bothers me. And one of my coworkers was like, I think that would make you more introverted. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. You don't just choose to be introverted. It's just how your brain is wired. But yeah, I can have friends all day, but my my social cues for, like, hanging out with people, not cues, I don't know why I'm using that. Social interaction with people, I have that social battery issue, so I can hang out with people for a while, but then after a while I need to be alone, because it's just like, yeah. I think it would be pretty awesome to see if I actually have a little bit of the autism. Or I gotta be on the spectrum at least a little bit. I have a hard time holding eye contact with people. It's something that I don't do. It's very awkward for me. And when I'm in a conversation with somebody in IRL, when I'm, like, in front of them and all that, I'm like over analyzing every single thing that I'm doing. Like, what am I doing with my hands? Am I smiling at the right time, or am I interacting? And I look at, oh, they're making a specific gesture while they're explaining something to me. Should I be acting a specific way? So it's like, by the time I figure out what I need to do socially, I've already clocked out of whatever they're talking to me about. So it's like I'm having to focus on what they're doing and focus on everything in the social interaction together as a whole, and it's so exhausting. And that's something in my brain that I can't turn off. Let me catch you up here. Family members, hell yeah. Parents getting their kids in games instead of kids getting their parents in games. Yeah, other way around. I guess your kids would get the parents into video games. I mean, I think that would make more sense nowadays, especially with Gen Z. The kids are wanting video games, and they probably could be bringing. I know someone that's he's like a new father, and his son's into video games and all that, and I remember him telling me that that he didn't really play video games all that much, and now he does because of his son, or something like that. So that's a cool bonding situation. Good mix of both. I enjoy hanging out a lot, but I also like my time to myself. Yeah, see, I have that issue where I struggle with like the two halves of my brain. They're like, it's like two different people fighting each other all the time. So it's like I crave wanting to be around people, but I also want to just be alone. So I'm good on one-on-one. When I'm one-on-one with someone, it's easy because people with ADHD, it's something. How do I explain that? What is it called? I do this thing, and I'm not being fake with people, but I do this thing where, because I overanalyze, like I explained about the overanalyzing thing, it's like built into my survival with the ADHD or whatever. What happens is I mirror people's personalities back at them to be relatable and likable, to avoid any conflict with people. It's like a weird survival thing. I don't do it on purpose. I just do that. It's like I match people's energy, I guess, if you want to say it that way. It's part of, and that's another thing that ends up being a very exhausting tool. At the end of the day, it's like my social battery just runs dry. Matching energy strives the best. Yeah, it's I think that's the best way to, because like when I say that I'm mirroring their personality, it makes me feel like makes me sound like I'm being fake with people, which is not the case. It's just there's this thing with ADHD. What was it called? I think it's called. I don't know if everybody with ADHD has it. Some people are extroverted and they have ADHD, and they're completely different people. But there's this like thing where I have a fear of rejection or something that goes along with it. Might not be incredibly related, but it's still like part of like, I just want people to like me. But I don't do that on purpose. It's just, I guess, an internal thing that I'm self-aware about. Where am I? Follow the tracks. Highlight track. There we go. I was wondering what's going on here. Yeah, it's I talk about ADHD a lot because it used to, I felt like it was ruining my life. But it's not. It's just something that I need to learn to cope with. And I used to medicate for it when I was a kid. I hated doing that though because it would make me it would just make me tired. The medicine just didn't work. So I just I do a lot of research now, and sometimes I fall back off of like keeping track. You know, you got your social energy and your roller coasters. Sometimes you're not feeling it, sometimes you are. So I have this logic part of my brain that sometimes when I am in the self-aware mode, it kind of helps me figure out what I need to be doing, and I can kind of like go from there. Yeah, a big part of my life. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I struggle with it. I also struggle with not to trauma dump all over you, but all over whoever's listening. But I guess, I mean, it's not one to really like, I'm not one to really hide things, so it's not really, I'm kind of an open book when it comes to this. I have a lot of abandonment issues that also tie in with the social problems, I think, probably. I have abandonment. I don't really talk to any of my family, unfortunately. But even when I did live with my family, I had issues. That's another thing so I guess it's just like part of how my brain works. I'm just really bad with social stuff. Because like, for example, Christmas, my sisters they'd be screaming while they're opening up their presents. But me, like, I'm sitting in there like, oh, I have to act a specific way. I don't know how to do this. So I felt like I was just like pretending or like acting as a performance. Like I have to pretend to be excited. No, like I was excited. I just didn't know how to do it like they were doing it. So it's like, I don't know, I'm just different. So I would always be like, "Oh, thanks, Mom," or whatever, and then I would enjoy my
Mom was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
If she got me like a video game or something, I wouldn't be excited about opening it necessarily. I guess in my own way, in my head, I guess I would be, but I'd be more excited about when I was playing it later, because then I'd be like, "Oh, this is so cool." Versus like my sisters would be like ripping the present open, going, "Ah, oh my god, thank you." I don't know, I just never really did that. I was more of like, "Thanks, Mom," and that was it. I didn't know how to. And I always looked at them funny about it. When they would scream, I'd be like, "Why are you overreacting?" But they weren't overreacting. I didn't know how to react normally, I guess, compared to them. Very interesting how my brain works. I want my highlight track. So, what am I following this purple dude? Probably personality difference. Yeah, especially because they're like neurotypical.
It's the supplies from the
versus
cache.
My neurodivergence.
Why would they take them and just throw them away?
That's probably what led me to this point too, though. Not that it's any of it. Not that any of it was my fault. But being disconnected in my family that way, or like in people in general, that's probably what is it. I mean, not the main thing, but it's probably part of why I am better off isolated. And it's not like I don't like people or anything. I mean, I'm streaming to whoever's watching, you know. So it's not like I'm not like the Grinch or anything. But it's just what works for you. Yeah. Yeah. We all have our struggles too. I like to listen to people. I think that's what helps me.
I want an oath. Damn you.
Oh, speaking of that, we need to listen to this guy. Because this guy is having issues. Where do we go from here? This way?
Promise me you won't make me hurt her.
Let's go save this guy. Don't do it!
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
Yeah, this guy has like some mental issues. He's got voices in his head. What do we say to him? Come closer so I don't have to shout? Get a hold of yourself. I know this is hard, but I can help. I gotta say, I think you gotta kind of play mental games with people that are like this. Like Jim Carrey in that one movie. I wish you would come out from that ledge, my friend. And give him the uwu answer. Yeah, we can do that. I know this is hard, but I can help.
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by
The
the
Ulu
All-Mother.
never fails.
Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things, hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me, keep me company, help me, except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised.
Where did she come from?
I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
Oh, she just explained it.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
Can you help him? Are you sure? I'm gonna say... Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure she... Obviously, they're brother and sister. She knows how to kind of take care of him, so...
How can you be certain? The voices he hears call for blood, even yours.
But surely he wouldn't hurt his own sister. I've taken care of him since I was 6.
I don't want to hurt you. But the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
He's a danger to others. Well, he could be, but in the right circumstances, I'm sure it can be controlled. There's no way to, like, this feels like I'm casting him out, and that's not good. He kinda is, though. Yeah, I'm gonna say he needs you. I feel like it's the best way to, like, control him without being too much, you know? He's a danger to others! That might make him fly off the edge, literally. So we're gonna say
Brom
this.
isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the Forgotten leave you be.
Girl needs to wash her dreads. Did they wash dreads? I don't know. They look kind of stiff. Is that bad to say? I don't know how to... You don't... I think you have to, like... You don't necessarily wash them, right? You do, some sort of dry something every now and then. They look stiff. It looked like she, it's been a while or something. The animation wasn't working and her hair was, like, still. Compared to Aloy's. The flowing nature of her. A retwist? Yeah, there you go. I don't know much about it, but I understand it to an extent. How do I get down? But then again, my hair's not like that. My hair's not as curly. I do have a friend. He can't let his hair grow out like that. Where am I going and why can't I get down? There's something I gotta be doing wrong.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine that won't grow his out because it is just too much. He calls it, he's like, I gotta shave this wool off my head. He always says it like that. He doesn't like it. Because it's just, and I get that, because the curlier it is, I feel like it's harder to deal with, right? With how thick and curly it would be. Y'all have to have special combs and all that. Mine, I have curly hair. It's I get ringlets, and even that gets tangled, and I hate it. So I can imagine how much harder it is. Can I get down, please? Okay, let me look at this controls, because something's not working here. How do I get down? Let me see what's going on here. Movement, sprint. I'm like pushing all the crouch, slide, stealth swim, camera. Ledge drop. Square? That's not working. I don't understand. Ledge drop is square. Screw it, I'm just gonna jump down. There we go. Because that should be... Let me try it here. That's so weird. Let me look something up here. You do have to hold the drop button to fully detach and land on the ground. What button is... To climb down, press the crouch button to release from ledge or rope. If you're unable to move, check for a nearby jump pad. Try to jump into a higher point. So I can climb up and down, but... You should be able to release. I just want to know for future thing here. I don't know why I have to like manually just jump down. Alright, let's see. Or detangling. Yeah, detangling's a mess with my hair. I don't know. Sometimes I just want to shave it all off. Blessed pretty good quality hair. It depends on the type of hair. Yeah, I guess you're right. Even if it is really thick, I see some women that have really thick curly hair like that it just flows in the wind still. And they have like, it's really good, but it's a lot of maintenance too still, but I'm sure that they got it down to a science. And I really like it's, especially when they take care of it. It's really there. I remember I seen a guy with a really large. He had like an afro or something. Even without the twist, afro's a lot of work. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, it's all genetics too. I think it's kind of cool that like At least in the past. I don't know if it's a cool thing to style nowadays. But back in the day where you could do like a fade, or what is that, that top fade, where it was flat on the top and all that. It's cool. I think it's cool that, without sounding weird, people of color, they have, they're able to shape it. Versus like white people, they have to use spray, hairspray, which is like bad, really, really bad for the environment. Yeah. No, you're good, man. I see what you're trying to say. Yeah. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible. The world needs more love, you know? I had a friend, his name was Trevarius, back when I was in college, and he would make beats on his laptop that sounded really cool, and he was half black, half Japanese, and every time I would play Tekken with him in the it's like back on the, they had like PS3s in this on campus or something, and we would play Tekken, and every time, like, I beat him sometimes, but he was really good at it, and every time he'd beat me, he would say something in Japanese, and he'd do a little laugh like in the animes, and I loved that shit. That was fun. He was a cool dude. I like that guy. I wonder what he's doing. I hope he's still making beats. His beats were cool. He liked doing, he would do beats with remixed sound bites and stuff from like Sonic and stuff. He was cool. He was a cool dude. He smoked a lot of weed though. That boy was always gone. He would sneak off campus and go do it. He's a cool dude, yeah. We were, I mean, if I didn't leave like I did and like not go back to school, we probably would have been good friends. We were when I was there. He liked hanging out with me. Is this where I need to be? Do I have the rest of these quests done? Even though, which is weird because I'm kind of a goody two-shoes. I've never done weed. I haven't done any drugs. The only drugs I've ever been on is ADHD medicine. Different types of ADHD medicine. It's not my crowd. But, like I said, I don't know, I guess I have a gift of matching people's energy when I'm around them. But at the same time, I guess it also depends if I like the person or not. If it's someone that I don't really get along with, I'm not going to match their energy and I'm not going to hang out with them. So I guess there's a normality to me, other than acting all the time. And he was really fun to hang out with. He had this other game that he had on his laptop. I think it was called Mugen or something, where you could I'm probably saying it wrong, but it was a fighting game that you could download different character sprites from different games, and it was like a big thing. You've heard of Mugen? I thought that was cool back then. I'm sure people still use it. I always thought it was like a big modded thing. Quests. Ancient Armory. Okay, so I have to do this now. Oh, he's back here.
Aloy.
What's up, Ross? Let me do a manual save before I talk to you.
You have the fire arrows?
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it.
Picking who
I'm not about
give
to
your
pretend
time to
that
is
you
also
never raised
important.
Aloy.
So important.
The law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Aww. I had the Tripcaster. I helped Odd Grata. Let's see that.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked Allmother, of course.
It was Allmother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
I saw Karst and got that Tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlaw trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Well, perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
This is a cool scene. Just them sitting by the fire. I'm still thinking of my friend that I had. He was cool. He had a his personality was really great to hang out with. Because I was reading your comment about picking who to give your time to is also important. He was one of the good ones for sure. Even though he partook in things that I specifically wouldn't partake in, it still didn't make him a bad guy. A lot of people, I guess, have specific values, or they think specific things would probably be wrong, right? Or I get whatever they believe in. But I feel like stuff like that, like the weed thing, for example, it's not that big of a deal, and it's not like he's hurting anybody. So other people might have differences with that, but I don't know. It didn't make him a bad person. A lot of people frown upon it, I think. At least from what I've seen. It depends on... A lot of people nowadays actually are being a lot cooler about it. But I remember back before it started to become legal in a bunch of states, it was very, shunned upon. Depends on where you are, too. Yeah, I'm starting to notice nowadays that people are just so much more chill about it than when I was growing up. When I was growing up, because I think my mom smokes weed too, and I never knew until I was old enough to know what that meant. And at first, I was kind of against it at first, the whole weed thing, and not for only because it was illegal and I didn't want anybody getting in trouble or, And that was actually one of the issues back when there was actually one Christmas where, because my mom missed a court date or something because of weed. They like found weed on her or something, so she had to do there was a little court date that she missed. They took her away on it was Christmas Eve one year. That shit pissed me off. Like, why? That day of all days? You're lucky that you live in an illegal state? Yeah, exactly. It's I don't understand why I think that's why I didn't like it, was because it was because of other circumstances that pulled those people away from me, made me not like it. But now I'm chill with it again, because it's like, whatever, you know.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
I feel like if you have your life together and it doesn't affect you, then who cares? Yeah, it's a lot of like, I didn't care if the person did it, I just didn't want them getting in trouble. I was more upset with the law being the problem than them doing it. So I was like, man, I don't want you to get in trouble. Same thing with because I used to be married, and back when she started smoking weed, and I got really worried. I was like, man, I don't want you to, because like you get caught with that, you're gonna have some issues, and you're gonna be, you know, and I can't help you when it comes to that. It was more of like trying to keep them safe. I never said she couldn't do it, but I was just like, you need to be careful. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I was never really against it. Just the law part of it. I was told that that might help my ADHD. Chill my brain out, because my brain's I'm thinking about so many things constantly 24/7, and I can never turn it off. It might chill me out.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Who knows, I might try it eventually someday.
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
Yeah, true. Talk to
So
Doctor
much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace.
I'm not
These
really...
are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry.
Sawtooth.
Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Sorry, not trying to talk over the dialogue, but at the same time, I'm not really recording this for content or anything. If I was, I would be more focused on what's going on, but we're just kind of chilling. Not one of those people that think it fixes everything. Really depends on the person. Yeah, I don't know what it would do. I think I remember being around my mom near the end of my relationship with her. The relationship with my mom was rocky road near the end. I don't know what she's doing or where she's at now, but I hope the best for her. But we had some issues with things. It's kind of tough to explain, but I was around her when she was like she would smoke weed or whatever, and I would just kind of chill. So I think I might got like contact, what is it called, secondhand contact high before. I remember being giggly. Yeah. I felt a little chill, but I don't know, because I wasn't actually doing it, so I wasn't probably not getting the full effect, I would assume. But from what I remember, I remember being calm. I don't, my mind wasn't as racing as much, so maybe it's a thing, but at the same time, it's been so long since that's happened that I don't know, I don't remember if that's completely true or not. So, like you said, if I see a doctor first about it, might work in my favor. But who knows? I don't know. I'm very bullheaded when it comes to it. To my ADHD,
It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
Oh. Aloy's like, oh shit. What have I gotten myself into? Rost, you're a figure. You're bald. What happened to you? Research. Put some time in some research. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna research. We'll see. If I partake or not, it will, we'll see in the future. But, regardless, my bullheadedness with, staying on track, doesn't necessarily, now that I think about it, doesn't really pan out it doesn't really, work. But at the same time, sometimes it does. I get that hyper focus that they say about ADHD, which really helps when I'm at work. As you can see, like, been talking, I get this, like, it's hard for me to lock in when I'm talking. I just want to do one thing at a time. Let's get these scrappers. Sawtooth, I mean. Thought it was a scrapper. Luminous braid. Take all. That's why a lot of the time, I think, sometimes I'll miss chat, depending on what's going on. There's one of my mods, his name's Chip. I think one of my last streams, let me check this again just in case. Yeah, okay, it's good. One of my last streams, my microphone was connected to it was going through my controller instead of my professional mic that I'm using. I had it set up wrong. So it sounded really shitty because the PS5 controller, it just sounds poopy. So I like that there's a microphone connected to it, just in case if you didn't have one, but it's not very good. And so it sounded all muffly and weird, because I didn't have it close to my mouth or anything and all that. And so there was a lot to, like, Chip, so yeah, back to what I was saying about that. So Chip messaged me, or in the chat, I guess, saying, hey, your audio sounds a little different, but I never saw it. And I saw all of his other messages, but not that one. So it's like, sometimes I have a hard time. You sound issues every 5 streams.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
I feel like if I'm doing too much, if I'm doing a bunch of recordings, sometimes when I'm editing something specifically, I might get a parameter wrong or something specific. And it'll be right for the first, like, 4 videos that I make, but then the 5th video, it'll be all messed up and I won't notice it until I make 3 more videos, and I'm just like, oh, why was that one? Like, the thumbnail on that one was all janky and the number wasn't like the other ones. It's not matching. So I'd have to, like, remake it or something. Yeah, and I don't notice. It's hard. I mean, I've got, like, that perfectionism, so it's hard for me to create things just to create them and not worry about how detailed they are, which can put you in like a kind of like an What do I want to call it? Objective paralysis kind of situation. And that kind of sucks sometimes. I think talking's keeping me awake. Either that or maybe this monster drink that I'm drinking is helping. Even though I'm going to be crashing here in about another hour or two. Probably both. Yeah. Second wind action. My eyes were sandpaper earlier. I'm doing okay now. Probably because of the caffeine. The hell is that? Oh, it's a turkey. Good night.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out
Good
here?
caffeine
tonight?
and yap for the health,
Why
yeah.
can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
You're right about that one, Rost. Oh, do we have the trip? Okay, we do. We did talk about him about that to him. This is a cool outfit. It really matches Rost's like cloak situation. Well, his is more. Oh, he's got like feathers. His is cooler than mine. Mine's like a wolf pelt or something. A grazer. Oh. It's like a full-on like war happening. There's actually like dead Noras out here.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Oh, I didn't realize we were going to go into cutscene.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Oh, shit. This is gonna be rough.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight.
Jeez.
I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Okay. This is gonna be... Okay, I have 6 of these, which is good. What's he weak against? Hopefully shock. Nope, fire. Well, this is the wrong trap for that. Although the shock trap should stun him at least, I think. Dude, he's huge. I remember seeing this guy for the first time and I think I remember the screen shaking when he'd go by. Maybe I was thinking of something else. Alright, we're gonna set a trap here. He didn't hear that, did he? Okay. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need, so we're gonna set them all of them.
Gotta switch weapons.
You think that's enough? Let's hope so. I've got some fire arrows. We hunting a cyber T-Rex like shit? Yeah. This thing's like it's like a tiger on drugs or something. What else? I don't have much else to fight him with, so this is just what I got. Hopefully it's enough. Do I have any... No, actually, yeah. Let's see, what else can I do here? I have 1 point. Is there anything particular that I can... Let's get this. That way I can like slow time when I jump or slide. Just in case I need it. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Here he goes.
You're not gonna like this.
Uh-oh, he's not dead.
I should skip.
Oh. Oh, he's like sniffing my ass. Get off me. Dude had his nose buried in my butt cheeks for a minute there. Craft more of these. Oh, he's going around the other way. You trying to trick me? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't even get hit once, I don't think. Did I? No, I didn't get hit once. And we're on... Are we still on... I don't know how to look at that. Yeah, we're still on ultra hard. What we got? 33 metal shards, a sawtooth heart.
Perfect.
Chill water, blaze, and wire.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I have other plans, such as? Me and the boys are going golfing later.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Them motherfucker lying.
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
Sorry, Aloy. We're bar hopping later, and you're not old enough. Tavern hopping. I guess there wouldn't be. See you at Mother's Heart.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
That made me laugh. Generous reward box. What do we got? Oh yeah. I can only take these if I have space for it. I'm full on these, so that's gonna have to sit there for a minute. Another bow. Which one's... This is a long shot bow. It's different. I think. Hunter, culling. What's the difference? Mighty. Long shot. Oh, the long shot's better. Well, no, it's not. This is better. Well, I don't know. This has more stuff to it than this one. This one has 90 handling versus the other ones. I kind of like that. These are all the same type of bow, though, I think. Even though they're called different things. These are all kind of like short bows. I'm pretty dang sure. You get other bows in the game that you can put in different slots that do different or like have different draw pulls and stuff like that, or pull strength or whatever. And I forget. Some of them are for sniping and some of them for other stuff. Silent drop. Oh yeah, we need that. We did good during that fight. I'm going to do a full save here. Completed main quest, the point of the spear.
I can smell the new day on the wind.
Oh, I wasn't even wearing my battle uniform. I was wearing my stealth one, which I guess helps in the beginning. But I should have been wearing at least that. Apply look? Oh, I don't have to equip? I could just look cool? I didn't know that. So I gotta have this sneaky stuff on and look like this. Oh, that's dope. This is a cool outfit too. So you can just look as cool as you want and wear the armor that you want to be wearing. I don't think they had that originally, unless I just never knew drip. Yeah, this is cool. I like all the fur and stuff. It's like a northern tribe or something. Like the water tribe almost. Let's see. What else do we got? Because I mean, I can equip the armor normally, which would apply the look as well. But this has like specifically, it protects me against the elements or whatever. But I could have my stealth on and just I can look like this Storm Ranger. I like this one too. It's very firebender. Because of the colors. You were about to say Water Tribe? Yeah. Avatar was, I think that was the first, I guess, would you call it a Western anime, I guess? I guess people would just call it a cartoon. I don't know. I feel like it's an anime. In a way. That was the first one. Yeah, might as well be. That was the first one that I watched all the way through when I was a kid. I enjoyed all of it. The ending was great. Yeah, this is probably the coolest. The coolest looking armor so far that I have. I think later on you can craft different ones. Oh, I remember, because I remember beating this game. What's it on? This wasn't a PS3 game, was it? No, this is PS4, I think. When I had the original game, I remember there's like a secret tech suit that you can wear. That was like sequel PS5, PS4 OG. Yeah. I was thinking like, what is it? I can't remember. It was like almost like a tribal version of like the Iron Man suit almost. It had like armored plate on it or something. It was very tech. I'll have to see. I think has something to do with this ancient armory. I have to find all these batteries and do different things, and it takes a while to get. Here's where it is. Find a use for the power cell. So I have to go down in there's like another ancient city section that you go into. It has there's an armor in there, but you can't unlock it until you go and find all of the other batteries, and I don't know where they are or whatever. Okay, where am I going? Wait, are we doing the proving now? Is that what we're doing? We're finally at the proving? He'll be waiting for you in your mother's heart. Yeah, ancient armory. Okay. I think we've done everything else. Tripcaster tutorial. Trip machines with shock wires. Sure, we'll do that on its own at some point. Oh, I really like that, being able to put a skin of an armor over whatever you're wearing. Every game should do that. That way you can, because I'm a believer in cool points for the Elder Scrolls series, for example, or any like RPG that you're playing. It might not be better in stats to wear some slightly shittier armor, but if it looks cool, you got to take in some of them cool points. Cool points over. Might fall asleep. So I might stop responding. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've been going for 5 hours. I'll probably go for another maybe hour or maybe half hour. We'll see how it goes. It's already 2:35. Closer to 3 in about half an hour. And then technically I'd have to go 1 more hour after that, because they could come between hours of 8 and 4, but I don't know. I'm sure if they don't show up by 3, they ain't showing up within that last hour. I doubt it. But I'm probably gonna go pass out soon too. That way I can wake up at night, or closer to night when my buddy's on, and we can play Battlefield 6. It's so awesome. The beta was awesome, and now that we have the game, I love playing as a support. I love resurrecting people, and yeah, 46 revives. Hell yeah, dude! I love that. I feel like I'm helping so much when everybody's just dying around me, and I just go and I throw a few smokes and I just start resin like crazy. Could not push the point, so I was just saving tickets. Yeah. Like, I think there was a thing we used to play. It's a game called Smite, and or no, it wasn't Smite. I think it was Overwatch. Maybe I wasn't a part of the joke, but there was some guy that ended up being a meme between me and my friends. Some guy that he was in game chat or something, I don't remember if it was Smite or if it was Overwatch, but either way, they were in some sort of game chat, and this dude on their team was like, "Why am my team fighting? We got the numbers." Like he was trying to hype up the team, and it ended up being like a meme that me and my friends say every now and then. They're like, "Why am my team fighting? We got the numbers." Whoever that guy is, I hope he's doing well. Dude, I love stealth. I say as I sprint up to this thing. You didn't see nothing. Go back to bed. You're gonna come over here anyway, huh? You really gonna do this?
They know where I am.
What? Silent strike. Oh, and I still got kicked? Damn. Okay. Nope. Alright, how about some of this? Try these out. That didn't work. There we go. Oh! I did not know that would happen. Turns out fire makes things explode. And it hurts. Crazy axe explosion, yeah. I was too close to that. So much trial and error in stealth games. You love watching them.
Brew that up later.
Yeah, it's cool when you know that you got something down. Like in Metal Gear Solid 5, when you're I think you're saving Miller in the beginning of the game. You're like going and rescuing him. I watched somebody speed run that, where they went straight to the location where he was at. Didn't get caught by anybody. Probably knocked a few people out as well. But didn't kill anybody. Immediately picked him up, called for the chopper, went and did the mission without getting caught at all. They did it within like a couple of minutes. When really what that mission does is like it like has you go around whatever portion of the map to go to different towns to get intel to find out where he is. They like beelined it, but I'm sure they probably played it to be able to do that. And it's crazy, yeah. In Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, there was somebody that he had a little tutorial in a YouTube short that I watched where it showed us exactly how to do this CQC against the boss at the end of the game, and I was like, how are you getting these? How are you doing this? He was doing it without using weapons at all. People do suit only in Hitman? Suit only. Oh, no disguises. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, this is pretty. Look at that. Is that sunset or sunrise? People are crazy. Me and my buddy, we joke around because we're getting older, and so our reaction times versus people that are a lot younger than us. And I mean, I'm only 31, but the kids nowadays, they'll kill you before you can blink in like Battlefield. And so me and my buddy joke around. We're like, man, these kids nowadays with their fast reflexes, we're old. We can't do shit. I get the same feel at 27. Yeah.
Good for an old remedy.
We do it more tactically. We try to take it slow because we are if we got to try to, our tactic is we got to try to see them before they see us. Otherwise, it's over because it's hard for us to react as fast. No, literally same. Yeah, it's just how it is. I notice sometimes I do better when I start shooting first before aiming down the sights. Like hip fire and then start aiming down the sights after you start hip firing. I think that's how that works. I notice I do a little bit better. When you take the time to aim and then shoot, I think that's when you get smoked a lot faster. Pre-fire, yeah. There's a gun that someone rezzed me. I was playing by myself for a bit, and someone rezzed me but accidentally took my kit or something, so I had to. I had their gun, but they had the same kit as me. They were support, so when they rezzed me though, they switched guns with me on accident. Their gun was something that I don't have unlocked yet, but I was using it while I had it. It's good. There's like no, I forget what it's called. It's an LMG, I think. But it has no recoil, almost no recoil, and it's really good. I was popping off with it. It was fun. That's why I like Battlefield, though. One of the things that, like, because I'm not as good as all the other players in the game, a lot of young people are really, really good at it. I like when that, like, playing with people is fun and all, but every once in a while when you have a lobby that has maybe a few bots in it, it kind of makes me feel like I'm doing better. I like that. Getting players is fun too, but yeah, I like that. I like when there's a little bit of bots in there, because they stupid as hell, and they clump up and you can shoot them all. It's fun. I like that. Do I not have my quest log on? Here we go. Well, I can't like run in. She kind of stops in place when you jump. I kind of figured the momentum would take her forward, but she just stops. That's okay. I guess if that animation was physics based, it would probably break. Maybe. Someone banging on the drums. Bum, 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 bum. Mother's Watch. Mother's Heart. Oh yeah, okay. So this is the part where I'm going to take the drip off, just because of... Or at least I'm going to apply this look. Pause music reminds me of the PS4 home screen. Yeah! Yeah, it does. I can hear that. Dun, dun, dun. A little like soft. lore-wise, she'd be wearing this before. I think they mentioned what she's wearing, so I'm gonna apply that look for now.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
I can tell him not yet. Ooh, what if I don't tell him that I'm ready yet? I could probably go kill more of the Striders and all that and get some money going and then buy all the other weapons off of the guy. Maybe I do.
Actually, not yet. I'll come back in a bit.
I see. I'll wait here then.
Well, you'll be standing for a long time, buddy.
You must speak.
Unless, I mean, we could always get the weapons later, too. Where even is that guy? Was he at Mother's Cradle? Hunting goods. Let me craft a travel thing. Oh, I already had some. Well. PS4 home screen. That's funny. Man, I missed that. When they had the,
Boss. What about Vala? She's strong. Blood of a war chief in her.
I don't know. They never brought it back, I don't think. The, what was it? The anniversary thing where they brought back all the different styles? I loved hearing when you turned on the console, it would play the PlayStation 1 thing, the little anniversary thing they did. Why was that limited? I would have loved if they just kept it. The nostalgia to that. And on top of that, they had the themes. I loved the PS2 theme. That really hit home. Capitalism. Yeah. Oh, these are cool. Look at that. Can I zoom in on them? It's like a battle axe. What in the world? Hold on. What is going on with that battle axe? It's like maybe it's more like a pole arm. Now I'm thinking about it. Isn't that what they call them? Pole arms? Well, I guess it doesn't have like a spear tip to it. So it's like an axe, but it's like, you notice the blade goes through the I guess the wooden staff part or whatever, the hilt. I don't know what you'd call that. And it like goes back into itself. That's weird. Oh, and it's like poking out right there. I feel like that'd be dangerous. Oh wait, but no, but it is going the same way as the blade though. I was thinking maybe it would be against the other way. Whoops. Some cool detail. They got all those spears in there. What, they getting ready for a war? Oh no, this is the merchant guy, duh. That's why he's got all this stuff. He's selling things. What's he got here? A crossbow? What are these? Plasma grenades from Halo? The hell you got going on in here?
What is it now?
Well, that's not a way to talk to your customer. Oh, this is all expensive as hell. What do I got? 132 shards. I kind of want all of these. This is it, the war bow. It's a different kind of bow. This low damage weapon fires elemental payloads, best used for putting targets in vulnerable states. So it doesn't do much damage piercing wise, but it will do a lot of elemental damage. Sharp shot bow. Slow firing but high accurate bow is best used for long range combat. Crucial when target precision is crucial or critical, not crucial. Can be modified. The sling. Oh, I liked the sling. That's what those were. You know, the little sling bombs. Those are fun. We already have the trip caster. What's a rope caster? Used to tie down machines. So it's like a bola kind of thing. Got that Popeyes customer service. Oh, yeah, I had to think about what you meant. What do you want? Like, bro, I was just trying to get some chicken. Well, of course, why else would you be here? It's Popeyes. What, are you gonna get our biscuits or something? I'm just like playing out entire. It's like Squidward, yeah. That all. Let's see here. So, I think what I'm gonna have to do. Can I sell some stuff here? Make some money? Trading with merchants, selling for metal shards. Trading with merchants is like trading for an item, specifically. I need to keep a hold of that then. Watch your hearts. Scrapper lens. We can sell some scrapper lenses. Sell multiple. Grazer lens, yeah. I don't want to sell my blues because I think I need those. Although, I'm not getting very many shards from this. Processed metal block. Sources. Oh, I can get them from all sorts of things. Turkey. 26, 20, 30. Watch your heart. Sell multiple. There we go, making some money. Strider heart. Okay, can we get something here then? Should we get... Oh, these are expensive. Maybe buy the most expensive thing here. Oh no, I can't. That's $750. Maybe I can sell a bit more. If I get the most expensive one, then I won't have to make as much money for the next thing that I grab. Oh, but I can't. Yeah, let's go make some more money.
I guess that can...
All right.
Let's go make some more money. Hunt down some machines before we go to the proving thing. Because I'd like to be kind of prepared before we get to the next area. Be kind of nice. Especially with the difficulty we're on. And plus, the next stream... Those clankers. The next stream that I do this on, I'd like to do the proving next. I kind of don't want to progress any further because my brain's being fried with how long I've been streaming and how long I've been awake. I like the slow-mo, that's easier to aim. They're just hopping right over this thing. There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh. I was gonna try to do the whole cutscene thing that they did where he hops in the air and she shoots underneath him. Maybe, bro. We got another Watcher art. There we go. That's worth some monies.
These aren't cheap.
And this is a Strider site, so there should be some horses here. I guess you wouldn't call them horses, but they basically are like some sort of cattle. Turkey. I missed.
Tough.
I find it interesting too that it takes shards. Shards is the currency in the game, but it also is what you need to make arrows. Like really, like it doesn't really take too many, but you use them to buy stuff, and then you also All right, hold on. You also use them to shoot at the enemy. Hey, level 7 reached. It's like, it reminds me of one of the Resident Evil movies. One of the... near the end of the saga or whatever. Where, they have Alice shooting people with shotgun, or a shotgun that has, like, quarters or something. I don't know what it is. Like coins that she shoots at the zombies and shit.
Here they come.
think if I'm remembering that correctly, isn't it like coins? Damn. That Strider did a booty shake before it died. Not that I was looking or nothing. It is simulating an animal, so I wouldn't really go there, but you saw it. It ain't it is a robot. Mm-hmm. I mean, the Strider was throwing it back, though. I'm sure that's how they make more Striders. Yeah, you keep eating your grass.
Stay down now. Lights up.
Damn, he's none the wiser. Look at that. Did I even loot the other ones? I've been just killing like crazy. I did. Okay. Do these things even reproduce? I don't know. I saw in the cave was like a flower. Where's that even at? Special items. Yeah, right here. Metal flower. It was in a cave. Like it was growing? I don't know. Or was it placed there to make it to look like a flower? I don't understand. But I guess what happens, what the yeah, I don't think they grow specifically, but maybe somebody placed it there. It like helps disperse seeds or something. Is what it was made for, I think. Or pollinating, maybe. I'm sure I'll find more of them, but you collect a bunch of them and then you can...
And one of these.
You can sell them off for something in a specific city. Oh, right in the booty hole. Right dead center. Love and hate to see it. I'm gonna have to wash my spear now. She knew what she was doing. I mean, maybe that's the weak point. She be scanning them with this little Bluetooth thing. That's a bore. I'm gonna get this boar, I think. Tag target. The factory reset. Right in the booty hole. Sorry, buddy, I'm hungry though. Oh, these are the scrappers. Yeah, there's normal... Uh-oh. Yeah, he saw me. Ouch. Settle down, boys.
Down you go.
Ooh, I almost died. And I died. Almost died, then died. Oopsies. I hit the wrong button when I was trying to heal.
These are tribe lands.
Oh no.
Doesn't she know that?
How far back was this? Was this before I even looked at the merchant guy? Why am I not... It didn't save my modification to what I was wearing. Oh, it did, but it's not... I had to like re-equip it. Although, I guess it doesn't matter. It made me think that I went far back because of the outfit change. Will look cool then. Okay, so we didn't lose any progress because we went to go look at this merchant guy and then didn't buy anything from him. So that's all the reason why we were here. And then we went to this Strider site. So let me travel closer to that and just start hunting over there. I think that means that I still have my... Yep, it's all the stuff that I sold. It was before I sold anything to him, which is fine. We have 30 out of 50 capacity, so I can, instead of selling, I can go straight to getting more money, or getting more lenses and stuff. That was rough. What was it I was fighting? It was the scrappers, right? Those things are rough. I love playing on hard difficulties though. It's rewarding when you actually beat it. You get bragging rights, I guess. Yeah, I beat it on Legendary or whatever. Although it's... People shouldn't feel ashamed for wanting to play on an easier difficulty either, though. Sometimes you gotta have less... My dad would play on easy difficulties, and he'd say something along the lines of like, this is a no stress day. We're gonna have a no stress day, so he plays on easy sometimes. Makes you feel powerful when you're playing a game on an easier difficulty and you're overpowering the enemy. You can kind of just chill and just feel like a god. And then eventually, when you do get good at the game, then you can kind of turn it up as you go. Without penalties. Some difficulties are insane. Like... I don't know I forget what game it is. There's a mode where like the hardest difficulty is like a permadeath thing in specific games, and I'm like, that's just too much. It's cool. It's a cool concept, then the idea of having to start over every time is just like, no, that's not fun.
Over for you.
There's a point where the difficulty just isn't fun anymore if it goes that high. Like in Metal Gear Solid, there's a difficulty setting where I think it's European Extreme, where as soon as you get spotted by the enemy, it's game over. I'm just like, well, at that point, it's not fun anymore.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Although, I mean, it could be fun if you were specifically taking your time. It might be really fun. You'd never finish that. I don't think I would either. Unless I was... Man, could you imagine, though, like, taking your time... and then, like, you get through, like, a big part of the game or something, and then you just get caught. And then, I think... It's Metal Gear Solid 3 when you, there's a trophy for not getting caught, not killing anybody, beating the game under 5 hours. Yeah, something like that. And if you do all that, you get the rank Foxhound. That's insane. You're on top of speed running. You're not getting caught, not taking very much damage, and or whatever. It's just too much. So I don't know if I'll ever platinum it, but I want to try. It'd be fun. How... What's my capacity, I mean? 32 out of 50. Good content for sure, yeah. Especially as long as you're not getting mad about it. Some people they're like rage gamers. They get real mad. I used to, like, not in a bad way, I'd get, when I was playing Dragon Ball Z, losing would hype me up. And I would get so into it that I'd, like, take my shirt off and be standing in the living room. My power move was standing up out of my chair and, like, really, like, trying to beat them on a hard difficulty or something. And every time they'd kick my ass, I'd just get sweatier, but I wouldn't get mad. I would just be, like, just more into it for some reason. I was never really much of, like, an angry gamer. The power-up, yeah. Losing makes me stronger. Somehow. In a way, actually, this is kind of true, though, even in real life. Because you lose... The more you fail, the better you'll do next time because of your learning and all that. So that's why I always liked the FromSoft games, like Elden Ring and all that. The more you have a hard time trouble with the boss, the more the better you'll get because you're seeing the and you're like, what is that? The game that Hollow Knight. Your Hollow Knight. You know, you're having a hard time on a boss, but you start learning the mechanics, and then all of a sudden you're just like the guy from Elden Ring. Let me solo her or whatever. You just play it so long that you just know all of the move sets, and you never let them beat you ever again. Trial and error, yeah. And then it feels good, then you're helping everybody else out with the boss fight. It's cool. Elden Ring was such a good one, though. I like the other Souls games too, but Elden Ring had like a more RPG aspect to it that made it really fun. Because you could be like a wizard, or you could be this other thing. I know the other Souls games had that too, but there's something mystical, like magical, about the world of Elden Ring that set it apart from the other ones. Armor Core 6. We could look that up. I've heard of the name before, but... Armored Core... Oh! It's like a Gundam kind of thing? That's dope. Is that what you're talking about? Mech game? From Software mech game? That sounds cool, actually. I like that. I'll have to try that. Is that fairly new? Or no? Regardless, it'd be new to me because I've never played it before.
Push in. Done.
You're a hoarder, yeah. It's or game hoarders. Welcome to Game Hoarders. Let me go ahead and do another full save. Oh, it's these guys again. What's up, y'all? Just still hanging out? Just chilling with your little broken leg? I think they just sit here for the rest of the game now. Which is weird. Y'all don't have to be quest skippers anymore. You can go home. Unless you're just enjoying the view. I love the sounds that these robots make.
Come on.
Ow. I misinterpreted when it said talk. I thought it was saying the sneak attack thing. I wasn't paying attention to that. Ooh, stealth swim? Oh, that's not stealth swim. There we go. Yeah, you can't see me in this clear ass water. Yeah, you go over the bridge, I'll go under.
Keep quiet now.
Yeah, what you searching for? Oh, searching for me, I guess. There we go. I just gotta learn the game. Beat the system. Fairly new, like 2 or 3 years ago? Oh, okay. Armored Core. I'll have to see what that's about. I like that. That's cool. I remember there being a mech game that I played. I don't remember what it was called though. It was like a shooter game. Mech. I don't remember. I think it was on the Xbox. There was this cool boat game, now that I think about it too. It was called Bloodwake. It was like a shooter game, but like boats. It was pretty cool. Titanfall, that's another one. Yeah, Titanfall's a good one. That's not the one I'm thinking of though. There was an older one on the original Xbox. There was something else. Titanfall was good. I like Titanfall. Titanfall 2 was pretty freaking good. I liked, like, being as a soldier was fun, but I liked summoning the Titan, and I was the Titan with the big ass minigun thing. I liked that. That was fun. Are we making money? $32 out of 50. So we're not filling up our inventory very much. Wish we got a third instead of Apex Legends. Is it made by the same people? Probably. I guess if that's what you're saying. Apex Legends. I think I played it once. The Battle Royale games kind of fell off for me. Titanfall 3 turned into Apex Legends. Weird. So they just dropped the mechs and we're like, yeah, we're just gonna do it like this now. I missed. Damn. I need to learn how to shoot. Would have been better if I had a shotgun. I don't have to aim as much. Or one of those rifles or something. Whoa, you didn't see me. No, you didn't see nothing. You're screaming for no reason. Don't worry about it. Also,
not this time.
Fuck you. Look at him flopping around like a fish. What do the Watchers do? Isn't it weird to their lore? I don't know what is their lore. What kind of dinosaur are they? Because I know that the are they like raptors? The other ones have like teeth and stuff. These guys just have eyeballs.
Looks good.
Because the other ones have, like, you see them grazing, or the scrappers will be scrapping other robots. The striders will be grazing, like, the grass for some reason. I don't know what that purpose is, but you can see them doing that. I have no idea what the sawtooth does. Just a predator, I guess. Mimicking a predator.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, bro. Cool. Hit you with the solar flare, yeah. They said blind them. Breach and clear. You ever play Rainbow Six Siege, I think? That shit was fun. I was never really any good at it, but I liked breaching stuff and like trying to get at the enemy from a different angle or something, blowing up a door and all that. That's cool. Yeah, watching people play it more is a lot easier. They know how to do it. I knocked him out? Weird. Short-circuited him. We're gonna head to this campfire and save, just so I don't lose all that progress dying to another scrapper or something. Turkey! I missed. I'm good at this game. I swear. Alright, another turkey. Where you at? Gotcha. I like that. The controller has like, you can turn it off if you don't like them, but the it's like motion controlled. I do use the toggle like this. There's also like motion controls built in, so I can like move my controller. It does the same thing. It's kind of cool. I like it on the Switch too, when you play it on the motion controls on the Switch when you're playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's what I would do. It's cool. But I use the toggle still mostly, but I think it's cool when you're trying to get a precision shot, you can just move the controller up and down. It's kind of nice. Alright boss, my phone's about to die, got to go. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging around. It's been a blast. You've been helping me stay awake. It's already almost 4, so we've well, I got like 30 more minutes and then I can go to bed. Do a little manual save. Yeah, I think it's fun. Of course, man, hopefully they come on another day. But yeah, they didn't show up at all, so it was kind of a waste of time for me to even be awake. I didn't even have to worry about it. I'm gonna guess, my guess is they're gonna come Wednesday. I'm gonna put my money on Wednesday. I don't know though. That's just, I'm putting it down. We'll see if it happens. If not, I don't know. It's a good guess though, because the middle of the week. But yeah, man, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging around, and sleep well if you're going to bed. I'm glad I was able to entertain people while I struggle with staying alive. So I think my eyes are starting to, now that I'm caught up with myself, I think my eyes are starting to turn back into sandpaper again, so another maybe 15-20 minutes, we'll see. But yeah, you have a good one, man. And maybe I'll catch one of your streams here. I don't know when you'll stream next, but I'll pop in and see what you're doing next time you're doing something. Lore call. I think I'm gonna do that, maybe. No, I like this. I want to break off components.
Not much much gets past them.
Yeah, go get the rock. He's a good boy. Not you. They got a little symbol on them. Little triangle. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Is it like a company or something? Somebody's got to be making these guys.
Turning back.
Trying to get their canisters. Maybe I can knock them off. Ooh, gotta be careful though. There we go. I don't know if that gives it to me as a separate thing or what. Blaze canister, there we go. I have 64 of those. Give me your canister. No, I still get the blaze, even if I don't knock it off. Okay, makes sense. Still flashbang me even though I looked away? Maybe I have to look away. Does meleeing them get me better results? I wonder.
The wire isn't long enough.
Okay. Yeah, one of them's coming.
Just keep going.
Not what I had in mind, but okay. Ooh, that time it didn't hurt me.
Good find.
And I got a shred of heart out of it. Nice. Maybe because I was dodge rolling while it exploded. Oh, we got some scrappers. I think they show up when you start taking some of these down, I noticed.
Got their attention? Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I love that. That sounds so cool. Oh, how did you see me?
That'll help.
I hear a beehive? That was weird. Fell for the old rock trick.
Down.
I'm getting good at the stealth game. I like that. I'm better at the stealth than I am the combat. Okay, I don't know how much money I've made. I don't think it says until I start selling the stuff though. 151, and then if I decide to sell all this, probably a lot. But I think this is where I'm going to call it. It's almost 4. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. I think we're good. I went all day like I said I was going to. I survived. It's crazy. And I'm not a day person, so it's wild that I even lasted this long. But, maybe they'll show up tomorrow. I wish it was over with though. That way, I don't have to deal with it. But until then, I can't really necessarily. Because if I go recording, I was thinking of recording some videos on my own for some things that I wanted to do, but I can't start those because what if they show up and I'm in the middle of a recording, you know, and then I have to redo the entire recording. So it'd be best if I just stream. I think the streaming is a lot easier because I can just chill and I can be like, hey, be right back, and then I can just kind of wait and until they're done, and then continue the stream after they're gone, you know. So I feel like that's an easier way of thinking about it. But yeah, for now, I think we're gonna go lay down. Hopefully this is entertaining. I appreciate the follows. A lot of the follows that I've gotten recently have been when I haven't been streaming. So, but I appreciate the follows. I'm gonna go lay down, I think. Let me make sure I'm saved. Manual save here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for a little bit. We'll do the proving thing next time I stream this. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Stay insane with me. Alright. I'm gonna go lay down. Peace out. Have a good one. I never say peace out. I don't know why I said that. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. I don't know if there's anybody to raid actually. I doubt it. But yeah, I don't think anybody. Let me look at my phone. Usually it pops up with people that are live. Oh, I did get a... Well, it doesn't show it on there. The Sammy person said they were following me on Twitch. On my phone. Doesn't say it here in the activity feed, though. I wonder why. That's weird to me. I don't know what that means. So I'm wondering if they were a real person or not. It would be annoying if they were a bot. Follow bot is kind of a weird thing. I don't know if people still do that. I think Twitch is supposed to be cracking down on that. So all those bots that pop in and they're like, hey, my Siri bot should be taking care of those. And banning them, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. But if you're a real person, I appreciate the follow, and we'll see you in the next one. Anyway, yeah, that's about it. Let's do a little photo mode to set us off. Field of view. Precision mode. Hide player, no. Depth of field off. Body pose. Alright. Anyway, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. Using Aloy as like my... Because I don't have a camera. So what am I supposed to do? So peace out, guys. See you in the next one. Have a good one. Thanks for the follows. Love you guys. Bye. Yeah, peace out.